on. Because, let's see. Okay. Okay, but the only issue is that... Okay, how about now? That sounds better, I assume. Cool. My microphone just decided to not get picked up. So yeah, give me 1 second. It's quite bright out because In the Dark refers to the DLC. Seb Gator. Watching Seb. Yay. Oh, because I'm not playing crap game anymore, I can also make myself a little bigger again. Just because I'm not going to cover up 70 different bits of important UI. There we go. Big Seb. I need to get a feel for all of the important aspects of the game again. Okay, I think we're good. More island adventures. Flopping on the floor. This game's awesome. Minutia is a good word. Minutia. If I had contempt for all of the games I played and was called that, I think it would be a much sadder life that I led. Imagine spending all your time playing games you hate. Lame behavior. Windmill, that's where I needed to go. Oh, good tightrope. Oh, the windmills are that way. I don't like save states. I am very typically anti-save state. I don't like using them. Hey Martin's friends looking cool. Every day of the week, my dude. Right back at ya? You know this kid, Martin? Yeah, don't worry, Lucas, we're tight. So tight, that's why I need you at the playground, Martin. Can't, me and the crew are busy looking cool. Busy? But you're just standing there. Standing here doing nothing is what kids like you roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on, that doesn't actually work. Sure about that? Let's go smash cut to 30 seconds ago. Hey Martin. Hey Martin's friends. Looking cool. Boom. It's a full-time job, gotta respect the hustle. But the splash pad isn't even turned on at this time of the year. Yeah, that's how we like it. Playing with water's for little kids, right guys? Yeah, getting wet and everything is so cringe. That's what I'm saying. What? No, it's fun. You guys don't like fun? Yeah, easy to keep it cool without jets of water everywhere, ironically. So you're too cool to have fun, and the water being on would make you lose your cool? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm off to do nothing, haha, bye. Come on, your friend's kinda weird. Yep, that's my weirdo. Rewind tools are especially lame, I think. I feel like if you start heavily relying on rewind stuff especially, you're kind of just starting to like treat the game as a thing that you need to beat, like a slab of content that you need to beat. But you're not actually like learning anything about how the game works either. Which then, you know, ironically makes you suck really bad at later points in the game because you've just rewound your way through the other difficult bits and now you're in a situation where you're kind of having to do it for the entire game and often think about it less as a direct result of the fact that you didn't have the patience to keep at an earlier difficult bit. Yeah, I know, it's the same kind of thing with like puzzle games that let you skip some puzzles, and like if they're too difficult, and what ends up happening is that I'd skip a puzzle because it's like I'll come back to this one later, but because I skipped a tricky puzzle, I now haven't learned how to deal with that, so now I'm gonna get screwed over by so many future puzzles because I didn't put in the time. So in the end, I feel like the idea of skipping puzzles is just kind of hurting my chances of being able to beat a game. Oh, that's so sick. I mean, this is the worst. Yeah. This water is cool, actually. Let's forget that other stuff, like, have fun. Huh? Who said that? Let's listen to them. Seb, come on, dude. I'm coming over there to start that thing up. Yo, not to tell you you're having fun. Fine, if you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the sauce. Quick, guys, go turn off the other pumps. I'll keep an eye on Seb. You got it, Martin. Other pumps? There are 3 other tanks that pump water into this one. If they all get cut off... Gibbs, Martin, you love water parks. We went to Ocean World together last summer. Yeah, I know, I'd love to leave the water on. What? Why didn't you say that when we were here? You know, because it's not cool. These guys are. So you can't just say stuff. I say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. Alright, Hotshot, how about a deal? If you can convince all of the others to turn on their pumps, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Deal. I know they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. That's a lot of confidence considering you just drenched them all, but good luck. This is perfect. Together Martin's pals are invincible, but alone I'm sure I can find a way to break their cool. This is a great plan. Quest start. Traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I just had taken a breeze out, as you say, a swim, when I noticed its absence. Please find it for me, it's very important. Shaggy. I haven't seen Cure the movie. It seems interesting. I've listened to a lot of Cure the band though. They're one of my favorites. Then she uses the amulet from chapter 2 to cast a spell. Well, and then what happened? Oh, I'm back here. This Gator is always having fun. Hey, you. I don't think anyone mentioned your name before. What is it? Squawk. Oh. You're still doing the honking thing? You maybe just talk to me, please. I heard you saying full sentences just a minute ago. Squirt. Yeah, you did. You said entire normal words. Squawk. Yes, squawk. Yes, you did. Honk again if I can turn the pump back on. Squawk. Haha, gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse me. Squawk. Hey, knock it off. Everything okay here? I heard the commotion all the way down from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me. I'm pretty sure they only ever honk. It's kind of their thing. Well, that's no reason to push somebody. Alright, Seb, let's all try to calm down. What are you gonna do? Sue them? You know what? Yeah, I am. Court is now in session. Oh, hi SZ. Hi 4 AM SZ. Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is, you stand accused of obstruction of fun and being very rude. How do you plead? Squawk. Very well. I call Martin to the stand. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you some simple questions and decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, sir, are you the lawyer or the judge? Hang on. Gotta mod this guy. Oh no! 2 of them! 2 mods. So many. Scary. The swarm. All 2 of them. Wait, so you're the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unnamed friend has never spoken a word? That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. I don't believe you. I'm sure I heard that goose gab. Sorry, Seb, that's not gonna fly. If you want to make this into a case, you gotta present hard evidence to prove me wrong. Dang, he's right. I have to call him out of everything I've got. Like I said, as long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. Interesting statement, Martin. I just have one question. If Duke has never said a word to you, then how did you know their name? Because Ninjata told me, obviously. They've known Duke longer than I have. Okay, how did they know? Yeah, well, you see, it must have been like, what really happened was, the jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up and distracted. Aha, I knew it. Straight from the goose's mouth. It's for the best. Now that my secret's being revealed, I can legal battle Seb head on. Yeah, I may be talking, but you can't make me sing. This case isn't over yet. Bring it on, Duke, if that's your real name. And I hope it is, because this will be a lot more confusing if it isn't. So, is it cool if I can go now? Oh, sure, you can go. Yeah, thanks for checking on us. Cool. Later. Good luck with this. Alright, Defendant Duke, let's get to the question on everyone's minds. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? Because you were trying to get out of the pump. I didn't want you to. Duh. You could have told me that. Yeah? Well, it ain't always that easy. Besides, anyone with eyes can see that we all want the water to stay off. Oh, do you? Heh. I have a reason to believe otherwise. Is that so? Fine. Then I might as well say whatever you want to hear. Even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse the psychology? Not even a little. My expert detective skills tell me that there's another reason you pushed me. So if you don't care about the water, why did you push me? But I do care, right? It's no use. There's nothing getting past you, Seb. I pushed you because all the cool kids are counting on me. I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling the milk just to get my beak wet. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. That's my expert detective skills. I really believe they're telling the truth. Frankly, I would rather play Grizzlies again than Code Vein. If we're talking about games I have contempt for, Code Vein is right there. Can't be true. I say stupid stuff all the time and Mark can still talk to me. In fact, I can't think of any good friend that would do that. Something's fishy here. So you really believe that they would just drop you from the group? Of course I do. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. Sorry, Duke. There's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friend because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. Are you crazy? Lucas, John, Mike, and are all cool and everyone else on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something uncool. You can talk to them. No, Sip, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know, because I've already lost another group of friends that way. Oh, what happened? One day, everything was daisies. The next, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. Maybe I was annoying, that I say the wrong thing. I don't know. Anyway, I left him alone. I figured if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time. Oh, Duke. That guy sounded like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did. I bet your other friends miss you a lot. It hurt to hear, but what if everyone else really is just pretending? I don't know. If your new best buddy was pretending, would he have withheld your secret in the court of law? I guess Martin did do a federal crime for me, huh? He risked a life sentence just to show you that he cares. I bet Gator and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, my final verdict is that your friends like you and that you should talk to them. Also, I sentence that big liar to the Shadow Dimension forever. Haha, I'll try. Thanks, Seb. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. It's okay. I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering what you could do to make it up to me, there's this water pump I'd like you to switch on. So I'm just gonna walk back to Splash Pad and whatever happens, happens. I hope I see you there again. That was exhausting, but now I can finally sentence the pump to be open. Plot adjourned. The moral here is that no matter how hard times seem, you should talk to your friends. Talk to your friends. Oh, hi. I was probably gonna whack the sign a few times. Is it yours? Yeah, it is. And I cost me my marketing budget for the whole month to make. That's $1.25 I'll never get back. Oh, true. I should talk to my friends unless they're you specifically, Jackie. Got it. Okay, sorry about that. Let me knock it down if there's an emergency. You've gotta be... There's so much of a dent in that sign, you're gonna be an emergency. Gotcha. Only break the sign if I'm in an emergency. No, as Z, I'm gonna talk to you as well. I'm going to talk to you because you're not stupid, dumb, lame, and useless. Hey Marcy. Everyone is turning up for more Gator gaming. What did I say? Don't touch the sign unless I'm in an emergency. Yeah, no, don't touch the sign, period. Wait, is there an emergency? No. Then why are you touching the sign? You got short-term memory or something? Quit touching the dang sign. I already forgot what you just said. Then allow me to say it again. Don't touch the sign. Just forgot. Don't touch the sign. Don't touch it. Don't touch the sign. Forgot. I'll forget this. Already done. This is me. Am I in a time loop? I feel like I'm in a time loop. Hey kid, do I look in a time loop to you? I know, I've never seen you before. You can't, you're messing with me, right? Yeah, I was just kidding. Oh, wow. You really had me going there. For a second I thought. Yeah, so anyway, about the sign. Don't touch the freaking sign. Lay up the sign. Lay up the sign. Counterpoint, it's rather funny. I'm the very unusual Seb. So cruel. It's pretty funny. Ha ha ha. A short hike is neither approved nor disapproved due to the fact that the Seb has not played that one. There's Jada, she's not connecting the pump at all. Should I sneak over and turn it on? Yeah, but after I hit things. So this game is a long hike, is what you're saying. What you got that? A tree sprout underwater, making made it all the way to the surface. That's a tree? Yep, a magnolia I think, but she's drooping now. If I stop propping her up, she'll drown. Oh, do you need any help? Could use a twig or some grass clippings. Oh, sure, I'll grab you some. Okay, save the little tree and then turn on the pump. Easy peasy. Clippings. There should be enough grass for whatever Gator is up to. There you go, what are they for? Watch. Awesome. And that'll be okay, right? Maybe. What? No maybe. Why only maybe? This puddle is stagnant. Water's shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty. I'll go and get some fresh water. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Here, take this. I got a bucket. This'll hold a ton of water. Anywhere deep enough to swim should be fine. People are so sleepy. Everyone's the sleepiest to ever sleep. Hopefully this is enough water for the little tree. The Seb dreams. Great, pour it on nice and gentle. Wow, it looks so much healthier. The hat. Just need a little spot. Almost good to leave on our own. What do we do next? Dunno. What do you mean? Is it gonna be okay? What does it need? Sunlight. Magnolias need lots of it, but this one's sprouted in the shade. Her roots are tangled in the rocks. It won't survive if we move her. Not much we can do. But there has to be something. Hope so. Let me know if you figure it out. Oh, I see. The dumb sign is blocking it out. It's an emergency. For the trees. I didn't even think to break the sign. That was metal. You're pretty cool, Sab. Wanton destruction hasn't failed me yet. Heh. I'm sure Magnolia appreciates it. In fact, I bet she'd like you to have this. Whoa, a whole leaf, is she sure? Sure, pruning is normal for a strong plant like her. You know how I said magnolias need sunlight? They usually need well-drained soil too, not too soggy. This one landed here, under 3 inches of water behind a shady cliff, surrounded by rocks and weeds, and she sprouted anyway. Whoa, hardcore. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. UFO companion slated for tomorrow. Oh, mine is slated for 2 days from now. So, we're both gonna get something cool soon. Hey Seb, you know how plants need water to grow? Duh? I'm thinking, maybe our little gang does too. See ya. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, the pump! I totally forgot. Let's get this thing turned on. Bye, Magnolia. Magnolia. I'm looking so forward to UFO Companion. It's gonna be awesome. I think what we need is an entire page dedicated to more Block Koala custom level codes. The Block Koala page should just be full of another 50 codes for levels 50 to 100. Making Block Koala 2 via UFO Companion. And you can like frame it. You could even frame it as a thing where it's like, these are some of the like best applicants from the level competition. Because that was the whole thing about that, how there was like, they held a competition for like user created levels in that one. I think my idea is very awesome and works well. Please don't trap me in onion delivery forever. Of all the UFO 50 games that you can trap me in forever, onion delivery is one of the scarier ones, I think. It means I'd have to learn how to drive. I don't want that. Ah, I'm past you on Grimstone now. That feels awesome. I'll get back to playing Sonic at some point as well. Driving is too scary and stressful. I don't like it. I can play Sonic CD. I play it a fair few times actually. It's the best Sonic game, and it's not very close from what I've played so far. Even though I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles dearly. Like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is good, but Sonic CD is like one of the best games ever at Territory. You would think that Sonic Boom is the best. Done with 1/3 of Sonic 06. Oh, heck yeah. So now you're on to the worst thirds of the game. It is kind of scary how long Sonic 3 and Knuckles is, but it's also awesome. I have not tried Sonic Color. Spiky thing, maybe someone lost this. Found this weird spiky thing, is it? That's it, my retainer. My dad's always telling me to lose it, but I lost it and, thank you, Traveler. Matching on this item will help me sustain my life force? Yeah, that works. Great, you really saved my scales, thanks. Shaggy. I've already played Bubsy. I don't need to play Bubsy again right now. Woe is you, something like that. Yeah, exactly. We're playing Little Gator Game, and that's not Bubsy. Oh, I will be playing Bubsy 40, like 100%. Like, not 100%ing the game necessarily, because if Demon Turf is anything to go of, that would be horrific to 100%. But you know. Yeah, like, Demon Turf was something that, like, I can never see myself wanting to 100% that game. It's, this is too much there. For as cute as that game is. Inconsequential feeling enemies in Fabro's games. Name a more iconic duo. I agree. Marcy, it is enthralling watching the silly Gator just running around. I should also play Demon Tides, it looks cool. But also, I don't know, I feel like it's almost a little off base to be expecting much in terms of particularly strong, notable combat from a 3D platformer. I feel like the amount of them that I actually consider to be things that feel, whatever you call it, like consequential are few and far between. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is a good example of one that's a bit more, there's something more there. I feel like with the spiral enemies though, like a lot of that combat design very much is a case of these guys are, they just feel like a little platforming obstacle thing or like a momentary stopping thing, and it feels good, but I would still say that like it also doesn't feel mechanically consequential either to any powerful degree. I mean, Demon Tides was advertising its game, gameplay in a normal way as well for ages, and then did a silly, ironic trailer comparing it to DK Bonanza. I don't see why it became such a talking point. I think people are a little too happy to just jump at the throats of anything that's slightly odd to them. Leaning on other games to advertise your own game when it comes to indie stuff also quite often works, so at a certain point it's kind of like I don't see an issue with that when the gaming market is already as vicious and competitive as it is. I think at a certain point you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot to like be so horrifically opposed to the idea of ever comparing your game to something else. You look like a kid that gets a hand steady, am I right? I've seen you scurrying around grabbing things off the ground. You know what's in your potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk, such as these specimens you see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. Hehehe, I knew the moment I laid eyes on you. You're a trash fiend just like me. But I don't just hand these out to just anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving their trash lying around. Ugh, gross. There's a trash can like right there. It's a travesty, but for you it's also an opportunity, because you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it, just go get your hands dirty. Do that for me, then we can talk business. I don't know. I'm just of the opinion that they'd already been establishing this game for quite a while and that they made a silly trailer about it. I think that if you're at the point where you're actively someone who's like getting mad at Fabres for tongue-in-cheek advertising a game in a way that's like, this is just like Bonanza, then you need to like go outside and touch grass for once in your life. I'm also allergic to grass, so, I know, go outside, just go outside. Just do something that isn't, sitting on social media all day and getting mad at people for doing literally nothing wrong. Kid, I haven't seen a trash pickup like that since I was in my diapers and my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect and my doors are open to you. Thanks, so I can have one of these for free? Oh, sorry, can I have one of these? You have misunderstood my compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. Oh, what? I still gotta buy it? Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free. Yes, let's hear it. If you are aching for trash, take a dive in a trash can. What? You heard around these trash cans? That's disgusting. They are a one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now it's litter, your specialty. Bleh. I don't know. Suit yourself, not my business where you get the trash as long as you can pay. And when you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. So what'll it be? Grab me hand. Yeah, I agree, Ezzy. I'm just on the other hand also thinking, like, I think at a certain point, if you feel like comparing your own game to something else in order to get people's attention to it, it's like, I have no problem with this as well, because like I said, the gaming market is already so, like, frustratingly vicious as it stands. I don't really blame one for advertising oneself in a somewhat I know, just a less unique way, I think. Maybe we're not grabbing garbage with this. This will make it great. So what'll be? This one got stuck to my hand while I was fleeing the ancient temple of Ali Way. I won't advertise taking it downtown unless you want to meet the old hag who wants it back. So what'll it be? Trampoline. I won't lie, this thing's seen better days, but it's still got some bounce to it. Used to use it to get over junkyard fences, into dumpsters, the occasional window. Anyway, it's yours now. Hope it serves you well. So what'll it be? Sticky hand. I found 100 of those things in the dumpster behind a default Ricky Rats. That's the only one that's still sticky. A real relic of the past. Can't imagine what good it'll do. But if anyone can figure it out, I know it's you, kid. So what'll it be? I made that one myself. It's a junk squirt gun loaded with non-toxic paints. Ever want to paint an impromptu mural from 30 yards away? So what'll it be? Send a charity kid. Pay up or get your hands dirty. Oh, sorry for the evil laugh. I forgot that that's scary. I just think that it's more a case of, like, more just an unfortunate product of the way shit works than something I'd really ever want to, like, condemn someone for. Here. Hey, have you met the cool kids? Oh, yeah, I've met them. Whoa, and you even talked to them? Well, yeah, it wasn't that hard. Wow, amazing. Please, I need your help. I want to be that friend, but I'm scared I'll make a bad first impression. So which of these poses do you think they'll like more? Pose 1, pose 2, or pose 3. So, which one? Yes, you're right. You're so right. With this pose, I'm unstoppable. I'll be best friends with the cool kids for sure. Thank you so much, Traveler. Having trust in your own product that it can stand on its legs is nice. However, when you think about it more broadly, how many indie games are made compared to how many actually ever get talked about. In a perfect world, I would fully agree, but unfortunately it's kind of all in a position where I wish with all my heart that it was a different situation, but it's not. Said, it genuinely sucks that it's the way it is, but I can't condemn people for wanting to hop on trends in order to try getting seen either, because I know even if you do that, it's still impossible to get. Here's hoping that Angelina heard does make people think more brightly. I'm looking forward to playing Stephanie at some point. I'll talk to you in a second, dude. I'm gonna kill these slimes. Just by yourself? Ah, traveler, I see you're not familiar with the musings of a master strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponents. Oh, okay, how's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. Maybe I could help. As master strategist, I doubt that you could help do anything that would surprise me. No, as he floating up into space. Sad. If you'd like to try it, go ahead and make your move. So reckless, so brutal, I never saw it coming, and now my king's in the mud. It's genius, exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How did you concoct such a bold strategy? Just part of being the legendary hero, I guess. I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom. Another bold new strategy. Finally, my ideal person, a perfect spear. I must befriend him. Oh yeah, the floofy cow. I know I am as floofy as can be. No one can ever take their eyes off me. Love the water. Floofy cow. Be proud of a purchase kit. It's a bona fide disassembleizer in mint condition. Hear that? Mint condition, as in never used. You tell that to anyone who asks about it. Well, kid, that's it. You've exhausted my supply. I have nothing more to teach you. Seems it's time for me to move on. Maybe even leave this whole junk trading game behind me. What are you gonna do with all the trash then? If I told you that, I'd have to... Heh, never mind. Let's just say it's my little secret. See you around, Trash King. Yay. Wahaha, delirious and misguided because everyone knows I am the fluffiest. Oh, I see. And now I see a certain individual, but I do not have many bits of trash, sir. It's not even that warm today. I'm not gonna get heat stroke. Unlike some other days. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry you died. Happens to the best of us. Pipes seemed a lot taller back then. The Bubsy Ball. Incredible. Hello, Lucas. Hi. Don't mind me. Just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to a remote island? Oh, you're right. This is right out of the way. I didn't even notice. Anyway, wouldn't it be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope. Not into it. My friends aren't into it. Not happening. I mean, obviously Bubsy was a game made for the gay homosexuals. Have you seen how Bubsy looks? They are though, everyone's totally into it. Because, dang, are they? Martin said he'd love it, but the others didn't say one way or the other. Did Martin really say that? Oh yeah, totally. I can never tell what he's thinking. Was he joking when he said to turn the pumps off? Is he gonna think I'm a jerk for actually doing it? Whoa, slow down a second. What's going on? I just can't stop acting weird around Martin. When I try to talk, I can feel all the words jumping around in my head. It's like how people act in movies and stuff, but those are movies, right? No one actually acts like that. Yeah, I think so. I've never felt like that either. But talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking. I know, he's so confident. How do you keep your cool so easily? Do you think maybe you could give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say to him? Advice you say? Interesting. Perhaps I could be persuaded to offer you some advice that you seek. Yeah. If you help me out, the pump's all yours. Haha, excellent. Wait right here, I have the perfect plan. This feels awkward? I was gonna say invasive. It's fine, a movie problem means a movie solution. You be Martin, I'll be you, and say all the things you're supposed to say. Okay, wow, sure is a nice day to be me. Martin, I'm just relaxing here on this island, minding my own business. Let's see, what's a good opener? Let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. Seriously? Sure, why not? It's a good show. Okay. Let's assume that I didn't bring a DVD of a 3-decade-old TV series to the park with me today. Then what do I say? In that very unlikely event that I could only suggest. We should really try to watch Power Fighters on DVD. Seb, I don't think I even own a DVD player, like, at all. My family just streams everything. It's not about the DVD, it's about what it represents. What does it represent? You know. I don't. Well, in that case, all I can say is... Martin, there's nothing that I want to do with you more in the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm beginning to think you aren't taking this seriously. Coming up with hard stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey guys, working on something? Martin, so what are you doing here? Oh, you know, just thought I'd go out for a casual stroll. Casual stroll on a remote island? Yeah, well, hey, cool drawing, Lucas. Is that supposed to be me? Ha, you think so? Yeah, it's a portrait for you. Too cool. You really captured my essence. Thanks, man. Just go. Say the thing. Something you wanted to say? That was, but, I totally forgot. You know how it is. When you should say that. I thought we could hang out later, just the two of us. Maybe that'll help you remember. Why wait? I'm game right now. Cool, let's roll. Cool, later, Seb. Wait, did they resolve their problem without me? That can't be right. No, they resolved because I inserted myself and pestered them about it. Yes, that sounds right. Good job, meat. Quest complete, now to get the pump started. It's all the pump's done. Time to head back to the splash pad. They're going back to watch Power Fighters on DVD. Martin. I'll always have Martin by my side. Power Fighters on DVD. If you broke your arm, then I would be sad. And then I ask, how'd you break your arm? And then if you said something real stupid, then I would have been annoyed. True, that's also a good solution. What do you mean specifically the part that has my hand on it? Do you mean my wrist or my hand? Well, hand holding, that's maybe the most perverse thing anyone has ever said about me in the chat. Of course I would kiss your broken bones all better. Long spaghetti arm. Flop. The idea of having a silly long spaghetti arm is funny. That's why I'm receptive to the idea. Very powerful, scary mind that says all sort of things. I know I'm going the wrong way, but before I get the whatever you call it, before I complete that quest, I just want to real quick grab a few more scraps of paper so I can get the bracelet guy that's gonna be on top of the windmill. awesome to a Z. And you're also super awesome, Marcy. I don't know what the Xbox news is, but the Blue Point news makes me feel some very strong negative emotions that I don't think I'm allowed to say on stream. Phil Spencer gone. Come on, I might think that the Blue Point remake of Demon's Souls is absolutely terrible, but like, it's so viscerally upsetting that a studio like that feels very, even one like that feels like big and safe and stable enough, still gets canned. It's like, what's the hope for anyone? Catch me. I gotcha. I don't have any thoughts on Zuber. I think that plum's the fruit. One of the better fruits, probably? I don't know. Fruit is funny because I'll go some lengths of time without having many of them, and then I'll have a yummy piece of fruit one day and remember again that like eating fruit is one of the yummiest things ever, and then I'll just absolutely devour some like a rabid animal. Plums are also nice because stone fruit is a very consistent fruit that I can eat without getting an allergic reaction to. Why do people keep telling me to go to game.com? What is game.com? What is Gamecom? I might be stupid. Oh, now it all makes sense. I see. Tiger Electronics handhelds. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I genuinely just kind of forgot that's what it was called. The chat is all converging into one entity. Oh no. You will be special. You'll always be a very unique individual amongst the people I typically talk to. guess I need to brush up my Gamecom history. Splish, splash. Splish. Cat-to-cat communication. There you go. They should understand what I'm telling them. Whoosh! Do you hear it? There's a whisper on the wind. It shops bracelets when you least expect. 'Tis I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 500 scrap. Woohoo! How wonderful! Another beauty joins your collection. Haha, another bracelet. I can feel the power surging through me. Hero, do you see what has happened? I brought a bunch of bracelets. Not just a bunch, all. You've purchased all. Each and every bracelet in the entire world is now yours. To commemorate this momentous occasion, I have an extra present for you. It's a present of knowledge. My beautiful, marvelous bracelets do nothing. What? But I worked so hard to get those. No refunds. Now go forth with the knowledge that the power was inside you all along. And goodbye. Is it true? Do these really not do anything? If that's true, then nothing's stopping me from climbing as much as I want. I have infinite stamina. New friends in town. And infinite stamina. Yay. Things kind of seem tense over here. I better turn my punk back on quick. This game is awesome. Finally, I have defeated everyone's cool. Now they'll have to have fun for sure. Here it comes. Yeah. Ah, it's stuck again. Is it coming? So I guess you guys all wanted the water on after all? It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. It wouldn't hurt to get wet. Same. I'm down for a splash sometimes, but it's cool hanging out with you guys forever. I can vibe with that. I just didn't want you guys to think I was lame. No chance, dude. Feels good to talk it out. Anything you want to add, Duke? Haha, yeah, hit us with a feel-good hug, Duke of Cool. Actually, I got an idea I think you fellas all might like. Whoa, the Duke speaks. It's an honor. What's the plan? I figure since this is how turf and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? Well, yeah, we could be the mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses, maybe a lounge. All the kids who want to hang with us will finally have an excuse to stick around. Great idea, dude. Ha, you think? Aw, you guys are too cool. You guys are too good for me. There is only one more thing any good town needs, but we'll see it any second now. There it is, the main attraction. Huh, this is how I imagined everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince anyone to turn it on at all, but you did. And talking with everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville is looking derp. Yeah, so are you to bring some Coolsville back to the playground town? You know it, dude. Keep the place warm for us. Quest complete. Heck yeah. You can see this fountain from all the way down to the beach. Makes me feel like everyone is welcome in Coolsville. Martin, beautiful. Flopping on the floor. What should I watch? Sure, I should watch the 8-hour Sonic CD bit. come on, what does the cool crew think of this place? Good, seems like everyone's found something they can vibe with. The mayors of Coolsville formally recognized the Playground Village as a sick place to be. I already make it even sicker. Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I know, I'm feeling something like this. Maybe just need a few extra hands. Wanna give it the green light? Green light! I don't really like the alien from the Astrobot games, no. I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Yeah? Yeah, this is definitely a place I would engage in some wicked commerce. You can mark it off as finished. That's the last building. Playground Town's officially finished. Oh my goodness. This is too many Zeb requests. Okay, let's do a quick fire round. I would happily watch you do your little dance, Marcy. I'll play... I'm gonna get around to playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on my own time for like the 50th time at some point in the future because I don't think I need to eat any more pizza right now. I'm rather full after eating a full large one earlier. I'm not playing Fortnite ever. I'm already a little giddy. What alien? What, this seems like a very, interesting stream idea, Azzy. That's the last building. Playground Town's officially finished. I guess that means it's almost time to show Big Sis. But, yeah, I should tell my friends first. Yeah, let's check in with Jill, Martin, and Avery. Fortnite never. No matter what character you put into Fortnite, Fortnite is a game I am never playing. I refuse on principle. Okay, might be... Well, if you say it's a ripoff of Fortnite, then, I don't know, I have a little Gator game. Why would I ever play Fortnite then? Well, what do you guys think? It's a good-looking town. If I do say so myself. Last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her. Oh, Martin, don't be like that. It's beautiful, Seb. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Yeah, great. I'm sure this will be enough. You're the one who knows your sis best. Anything, if there's anything else the town needs for it to be perfect, now's the time to do it. Because after this, there's no going back. What? Like, not at all? Nah, I'm just kidding. We've got all day. Oh, cool. What do you say? Are you ready to show the town off? I think it's ready. Sis! Hey, kiddo, come to check on my progress? No, even better. Wait, why? You're finally done? No, sorry. It was just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone at the playground. We've got a blacksmith and an astronaut and even a whole bridge with towers and bridges and everything. Phew, that sounds great. It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play. Ah, I see. Come see for yourself, just for a minute or half a minute. Don't even worry about those books and stuff. You can just leave them right here for no reason. Haha. Kiddo, can I talk to you for a sec? Grown-up style. Grown-up? Sorry, sis. It's playtime. You know the rule. Well, yeah, it's about that. Seb, I know what you're trying to do here. You do? It's not that I don't want to play, or that not all those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you, or... Dang, I'm butchering this. I just think that if you see it for yourself, I'm sure it's incredible, but I still have work to do, and playing with you, well, what I'm saying is this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you... Oh, okay. Okay. Guess I'll go now. Okay, I really hope you have a great time. She's busy. She said no. Yep, I knew it. No, come on, Avery. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built a whole town. I thought it would be enough. Oh, Scales, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? Maybe we can try some different colors? Maybe the timing was off? If it isn't enough now, it's not going to be. Martin, no, seriously. Look at all this. Look at this playground. Look at all this. It's amazing. Spectacular. Everyone put the whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults gawk at stuff not even half this impressive. But you could still make it better. Maybe, but that's not the point. Seb, if your sis isn't impressed with all this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her. I know I do. I just don't have the words. It's okay, Seb. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sister's game and what it means to you? Okay, it's a bit complicated. Complicated doesn't have to be scary. Yeah, imagine we're your little helper fairies, helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind. Oh. This way, Seb. This monster's to slay. Good job, Seb. You beat them. That's 10 points. Quick, if you're fast enough, you'll trigger the ice cream bonus. Oh, you smashed a big one. That's worth 3 hearts. We visit the park every weekend to play a game together, and we both looked forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Come on, let's keep moving. Wow, what elegant technique. Yeah, keep going. Bonus round, 5 times multiplier. Oh. If you can hit the monster in the next... that monster in the tree we go by, it's an extra 200 points. Then you can fight the boss, but only if you can read the map. Boss, 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 boss. Wow, did she make up all those systems by herself? Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time we played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right, and the hero always won. How far back does this all go? Be careful, Seb. Yeah, keep going. Okay, there we go. The boss with its secret technique of, warping me halfway into the floor. It's a powerful one, being known to break games. The hero has to be clad in green. I am green. Great, you're already halfway there. This is it. This is the first time we started playing together. Oh, this is the part where this says you pick a hero name. The name you picked seems familiar. Alright, this is when I started going by Seb. Choosing a name was part of the fun, and I liked how it sounded, so I kept it. Oh. It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister shared so closely. Names have a way of sticking no matter where they come from. Yeah, guess I never thought about it. Hang on, something about all this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing a pattern here? Seems like your sister's always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of 2 little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun to be the big kid. You're right, she never got to be the hero. Being the game maker person is exhausting. Was she always this tired too? I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids at that age with a game of tag. Seb, what do you think the game means to her? Well, I think that Jill is right. She must have liked making it. It's a lot of work, so I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Okay, so we just need to tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Ah yeah, problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero, then she'll want to play for sure. Not so fast, Seb. Earlier I asked why you and your sis stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Alright, I guess now's the time. Those memories are over here, back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. A brave hero and the legendary sword can't handle. This was the day that Sis told me she wanted to go to computer school. She said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back though, that was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. Schoolwork can do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff. One day she didn't want to talk at all. Not about the game or the TV or the weather or anything. That was it. After that she never wanted to play the game again. Didn't want to or didn't agree to? Right. She didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured. I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it to outright ghost you. I've had days like that. When she went away to college, I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working on something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed, and I don't want to pressure her, but I don't want to never play the game again either. Aren't we playing the game right now? Well, kinda, but with rules and friends and towers and monsters and heroes who save the land? Yeah, it's just... sounds like a great game to me. I was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not a real game without her. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it out loud. Well, kind of sounds like you figure this whole thing out. Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now. Because it is a real game. We did a lot of work to make it real. I want you to all know I appreciate that. Oh, Scales, you big softy, come here. Thanks guys, it helped a lot to talk about it. Man, if only someone suggested that earlier. Knock it off. Go, Seb. This time, your sis is really gonna... Don't worry, guys. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it. Walking. Hi again. Hey, kiddo. So, how is college? Oh, it's fine. The work is tough, and I'm happy to be there. Does it really have lockers and hall monitors and big, gigantic classrooms like on TV? Most of that just stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls, though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, I sometimes can't even hear what the professor's saying. That stinks. They should give the professors megaphones. Megaphones? Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them. Even if the lesson was really boring, nobody could fall asleep. You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did. Hey. Maybe I should write letters to the dean. Go for it, but be careful. The evil dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun. Evil deans are real? Maybe. Never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though. Sure is a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh? Yeah, it is. But, that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know? Yeah, I know. And multiplayer is a nightmare. I bet. I'm excited to hear about all that later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to buzz. Did you want to talk about it now? Yeah, I can't wait. I just wanted to say, thanks for everything. All the ideas, and me explaining everything to me. And being nice to me even though you were stressed out and... You don't have to say every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy that to do all that for you. Okay, just one more. Even though you have work to do, I'm really glad you're here. Thanks, Seb. I'm glad too. Cool. Sorry I waited 100 million years to tell you that. Now we're both so old. Don't make me laugh like that. I might crumble into dust. You're right. I better go enjoy my youth while I still have the chance. Love you. Bye. Good luck on your project. Love you too, kiddo. Oh. Time to focus. Focus on your future. Focus on what's important. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work. Excuse me, sir. Which of our projects will be working in engine? If you stay ahead, you will begin practical work with me next year. Oh. You'll have to transfer schools. There's no other way. I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. Try to make a decision before the other applicants start piling up. I don't get it. This is already a real game. I mean like a real game. Like Legend of Hero. I want to make something that everyone can play. This is something they'll love. And when I'm done, we can play it together. You know what? I think I've earned a break. Oh. Holy heck, Seb, where'd you get all this plywood? Duh. My goodness. Duh. Thanks for helping with the town. The cottage was a great idea. Yep, I'm full of them. So you're getting back to work now, huh? I can't memes actually. I've done enough work for one day. My group members will just have to step up. These guys could learn a lesson in teamwork. After today, I'm sure you'd be the perfect teacher. I do need a little rest before I'm able to keep up with you and your friends again, but I'm still in the game. Consulteth the Purple Witch if you need potions brewed or curses lifted. Or if you just want to talk. I will. Thank you, oh goodly witch. Oh, I've also got a few tears right now. Oh. Do you remember when gravity turned upside down at the top of a mountain? Not really, but I remember all the trouble I would get into for letting you climb up around there. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't your fault, Seb. And hey, I bet it did you good to learn to climb so young. When's the last time you fell off anything, huh? Let me think. Earlier today, Never mind, don't answer that. When was the last time you fell off something? I don't know. Tom, you came down from the castle. Are you surveying your kingdom? If only this visit was so auspicious, my most noble compadre. Instead, I've got some bad news. Word from the other side of the island is, this whole time we've been questing, there's a villain on the rise. But I've smashed a ton of villains. What's the big deal? So you have, but I don't mean the usual random monsters. Soon you'll meet the real deal. Real deal? What are you? Behold, tremble in fear, playground town, for your reckoning is at hand. Your edifices of friendship shall burn, and your new lord shall rise from the ashes. And I am the hour of playtime's end. I am the blight that turns your juice box sour. I'm the monster in wait while the lights go out. I am Dark Lord, and you shall learn to fear the name. That is so cool. What? You're being the Dark Lord from Legend of Hero, right? That is so awesome. I'm being the hero. How'd you hear about? Did you hear about me? My sis used to play all the villains, so I never played with a real bad guy, but you've got a costume and everything. You've been doing all that villain stuff all day. That's great. I've been looking for doing hero stuff all day, beating monsters, making friends. Are you playing with your friends? Are they villains too? I bet you can play so many clans. I can't wait to fire them. Haha. Hey, shut up. Oh, first of all, I'm not the Dark Lord. I'm Dark Lord. That's my original thing. Get it right. You won't be foiling anything, not you or any of your little friends. I didn't build an army of darkness to get beaten. I did it so I can do this. Now, minions, go. Lay waste to the playground. Minions, I said go. Is this supposed to be someone with you? Bummer, dude. Guess they didn't show. That's not it. That they're regrouping, biting their time back at the lab. This was just a warning. A taste of what's soon to come. Lament the inevitable demise of your playground townies. Oh, well, do you want us to pretend that? I'm not pretending. I'm coming back with my strongest forces to tear this downtown bits, board by board. The villain is going to win this time, and there's nothing you can do about it. I said bad news. I was just hamming it up, but yikes. My bad, Seb. It's okay. I still think having a villain's a cool idea. You seem pretty young. Maybe you just got carried away role-playing? I know, when my kid sisters act like this, I try not to give it the time of day. But again, if he really does have friends and all their hard work is in danger, we're gonna probably miss them all day today. Didn't you say they've been at this for quite a while, Tom? That's true, we've been all over the place. What did you mean by the other side of the island? Oh, you know, the... Wait, pause. You mean none of you guys know what I'm talking about? Beats me? Oh, my dear friends, today you are blessed by the golden opportunity to have your minds absolutely blown. Follow that funny-looking stone thingy on the little island. The building next to the beach near the overlook? The very same. Get there and I'll explain the rest. Not another peep for now, it'll spoil the surprise. You know, last time we agreed to meet on the little island, I recall someone getting a little lost. Burn. Nah. I swear I'll be there this time. Okay, I'll grab a few things and head straight there. I'll catch up. I'm gonna let some of the guys know where I'm going. Last one there is a beautiful daisy. Hey Seb, wait up. I saw that kid yelling at you. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm okay. We're going to make sure that he's okay too. Tom is going to take us to the other side of the island, whatever that means. Oh, really? I think I might know. You should take this. It'll be chilly. Tell everyone to dress warm and take pictures. Proud of you for having your own adventures. Keep sharing it with me, okay? Okay, I'll bring back lots of stories if you take care of the town while I'm gone. Scarf. Deal. You better catch up with all your friends at the little island. Good luck out there, kiddo. Seb, now that your big sis quest is over, want to be the promoter of the saloon? It's the person who goes around telling everyone how great the restaurant is. You find new customers and then send them to the playground. After all, it's what you've already been doing. You're the perfect Gator for the job. Here, you'll need this. You got a megaphone and a job, I guess. Little Gator game. So help me find people who haven't visited the playground even from far away. Okay, so I'm gonna collect all of this silly stuff. Can you finally talk things out with your sis? She seems like she's having fun. And hey, be sure to stay in touch with your younger self, because I know you'll need to hear it more literally. Go to the settings and toggle Baby Gator mode for a new perspective. Amazing, now I can go to the settings and toggle baby Gator mode for a new perspective. Smallest ever. Smallest ever. The tiniest ever. Small. Even floppier. The Gator game. Hey Scales, I have some exciting news. I've compiled statements from everyone about where they've seen game pieces into a comprehensive map. In other words, I know where all the loot is. Now, it's hardly keeping with the adventuring spirit to just show you, but if you get stuck, let me send you details about this. I can send me some details about your location, I can point you in the right direction. Craft every item I just got. Jill knows where all the monsters and pots and stuff are. I'll text her if I want a hint. Okay, so while, broadly speaking, I don't care too much about a lot of the completionism stuff, I do want to get all of the, I do want to make as many friends as I possibly can, at least. So that's what I'll do. I'll do megaphone stuff. And then once I'm done with all the megaphone stuff, then DLC. Bestest friends. Hunting down the game pieces. Yeah, I mean, that is very interesting, yeah. You know, before I do all this, actually, I think what I'm gonna do is go make myself a cup of tea and, like, a nice glass of water for now. Before I get into this, I think I need to, take a breather for a second. I said, like, I got a little teary. Boy, what a beautiful game. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'll just keep this music playing in the background because it's cool. Time for yummy tea. See you shortly. And I'm back. Back with my delicious cup of tea. Very exciting. I just realized, back with my delicious cup of tea, and I think I might have left my phone in the kitchen. Okay, back in 1 second for real this time. I am a fool, but I have my phone again. Bah. It's so freeing. No, I'm having no stamina reduction anymore. Seb the tea drinker specifically. It's a delicious tea beverage. Full of yummy caffeine to put me right to sleep. This way. Hey, buddy. Oh, I like this one. Wow, it's you. It's a legendary hero. I heard there was a hero on an adventure, so I've been waiting all day for you to come by. It's me. What do you need? Do you need help with some sort of quest? Yes, well, no, I mean, kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I've always wanted to be a hero. I can have a hero name and catchphrase and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad says that that's the important cause of the economy. I don't know about. Please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry around your stuff. I'll clean your cape and I'll take on a sidekick. Well, okay. I guess I could try having one for a little while. Yes. This is amazing. Thank you. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords? Maybe we can start at the playground? We're building a town there. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go right now. But, okay. Hey, wait up. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath for a second. Okay, let's go. I'll be right here. You sure you want to be following me around all day? Sorry, you're really fast. Maybe I won't be a good sidekick after all. No, I'm sure someone at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe someone who likes to stay in one spot for a while. You think so? That'd be great. Work experience, here I come. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you. Hey, I'm getting a text. Yo, fearless hero. Just wanted to let you know I did a head count and we got them all, baby. I missed one. Oh, I was one away. Incredible. Seb the Observant. Everyone who was here the first time is back in the game, so good job. That's great. Thanks, Tom. Gosh, that's so many friends. That's all of them. I made all the friends. I hope I can remember all these names. All of them. Yeah, all things considered, I feel smart for that one now. Missing a single guy in this decently sized island. And now there's... Okay, that's what that completionism tool is. Oh, of course, yeah, those would count, wouldn't they? Nothing on the floor. Okay, well, that's nice. Get a DLC now. I'm sorry about the laugh. I forgot that it's the most scary evil thing ever. It's nice to take a breather somewhere besides the river once in a while. You've been playing a lot. Make sure you take rests too. Still having fun with your other friends, kiddo? Doth you seek a tonic from the Purple Witch? Everything is perfect, I just wanted to say hi. Very well, then I shall return to my studies arcane, but remember that you are always welcome here. Be safe on your journey, little hero. This is, Playground Town is awesome. This is beautiful. Sup, Lucas? You and Martin weren't having any more trouble talking to each other, were you? Not a bit. If he's friends with you after saying all that weird stuff, I've got nothing to worry about. So when you guys watching Power Fighters? We're on for this Friday. Yes! Power Fighters on DVD! Being cool is easy. You just gotta do nothing and act like there's nothing going on. But I gotta admit, all this doing stuff you're doing is starting to look pretty cool too. Seb, lovely to see you. Business is booming, as you can tell. It kind of looks like you just have a bunch of apples. Haha, yes, I seem to have a particular knack for acquiring apples, specifically. Not sure what to do with them yet, but I know they're an investment. This one is good. This one is me. This one's very good. Yeah, I'm good. I've just been holding up those for a long time. And now as for you, oh, you took a bunch more pictures. Yeah, so it took them a long time. Kitty. You know, 90% of the craft stuff is also very good. Flopping on the floor. Flopping at high speeds. I just have standard black tea. Just a standard nice English breakfast with a tiny bit of milk and sugar. My preferred tea option. Oh, it's open. Yep, we've just been staring into the darkness for a while. They say if it stares back, you get to make a wish. I got my wish. This door makes getting to the other side a breeze, and it's not always open. Doesn't that strike you as a little dangerous? I have concerns about being on the other side. Oh, jasmine tea is also nice. And yes, drinking a little milk for the little kitty. I agree. Oh dang, the haunted door is open. That bodes well. See what I mean? Ladies, gentlemen, Averys. Trust me on this one. Maybe you'd feel safer behind our kingdom's resident hero? What do you say, sir? I literally cannot wait another second to enter that dark, scary hole. Lead on, good buddy. Welcome to the other side, rookies. It's quiet. And dark. My eyes are still adjusting. Minions, quit messing around. Hey, it's Darklord, and those must be his friends. Stop trying to set them up. They're supposed to be attacking the town. I mean, that's not why I brought them originally. They're really not for kids, but try to relax, darling. Try to relax, darling. She's only trying to set off one. Just a teensy little test flight. Yeah, dude, I told you we'd save the rest for your battle or whatever. Can we not just, like, have our own fun first? So it's true, you guys are planning to wreck the town. How did you... Yeah, sure, that's the plan. What's it to you? Sorry, not gonna happen. My friends worked hard on it. Ho ho ho. As if you could ever stop to hope to stop us, foolish companion. Your town is as good as Smolder's. Amelia, what are you doing? What? We're supposed to be the villains, aren't we? I'm playing the part. I thought it was a despicable performance. Bravo! Alright, just don't expect that kind of energy from me. What I expect is... Excuse me, is this all supposed to be an act? Because those look like real fireworks. Oh, they're for sure real. Trust me. Took someone looks special grade too. What does that mean? It means your little town is gonna go up in smoke, princess. Excuse you, princess? Again, not happening. Don't be so shy. Bro, can you like not look at me like that? You're creeping me out. Stop being like this, all of you. This is not how it's supposed to go. We spent all day trying to set it up and now we've like, ah, you guys built things too? Yes, I told you. I have an army of darkness. Everyone down here is my minion. These are my master minions who rule the domains with an invincible monster. If we could just, start over all. Uh-oh. Everybody away from the fireworks. Oh, those were definitely special grade. They must have shook the whole island. Everyone alright? We're fine. This game is rated E. Amazing. Perfect. One teensy test flight, huh? I thought those were sparklers. They were missiles? I told you they weren't for kids. It's cool, it's cool. The kids said they're fine. Let's just scram for any Rangers show. Scram to your designated battle stations. Are you serious right now? Yes, you all caused this mess. The least you can do is defend our turf. I like that lizard a lot. I am a big fan of that lizard. Oh, would you rather no, fine. Your minions will go stand around and do nothing by ourselves. Again. Good. Yeah, that green hero, this isn't over. We'll be plotting your demise in the dark. Right here, man. You don't have to scream. Hey, quit running off. Hey, are you kids really all good over there? Yeah, we're rated E. What? Alright, well, I guess we'll get going then too. Au revoir, zeros. Try thinking your way out of this one. Dude, seriously. What? Major bummer. There's a whole lot to see just past the spot. Is there any other way in, Tom? Oh, do you guys still want to go? Because if you want to bail, I totally get it. Yeah, I want to see what all the fuss is about. Plus, we should keep an eye on the Dark Lord and his goons. I'm a little nervous, but I want to go get with that Amberly girl a piece of my mind. Alright. Trip to the other side is Silgar. I think there's like a service tunnel or something around here. Let's find out and see what we can find. A secret door in the secret room is behind another secret door. That's a heck of a puzzle. Any ideas, Seb? I'm not great at puzzles unless the answer is to smash everything. If anyone could smash a way forward, it would definitely be you. It's gonna get crazy on the other side of this wall. Just you wait and see. Let's hit this thing head on. Not like literally because rocks, but you get me, right? I'm too powerful. I can win. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. Oh, I'm doing so good at this game. That girl got me so steamed with her sardonic weaponization of terms of endearment. I mean, come on, those things are for endearing. That said, I'm gonna stay near by the door in case someone needs to run for an adult. it's a pickaxe. Jeez, it's so heavy. But this will take care of those rocks. And probably send the cardboard baddies to the room. Oh, there's a little charm attached. And a note? Lucky you, found a charm weapon. Charm weapons have special abilities upon the ground and extra special abilities while in the air. You'll find another charm dangling from every charm weapon you find. Find them all, claim their strength, and let the power surge within you, but most importantly, have fun. Signed, you know who. Still know what that deal is like, at all. Good thing they're so charming. Heh. Putting my entire body into the swing. Oh wow, Tom's beautiful. Right, and we're barely past the entrance. It goes way deeper. I am not still in baby mode, no. That's why we always bet on the hero. It's a little chilly. Oh yeah, my sister said it would be cold, so you guys should bundle up. Scarf. Which way do you think they went? She goes straight to business with this guy. The day is starting to soak it in, man. I'll see my sights on the way there. I'm still worried about the town. Darklord mentioned splitting up his bosses. Maybe we should do the same? That's a great idea, Jill, and we can find our favorite spots to share in later. Sounds good. I'm gonna camp under the lighthouse in case you need the other side veteran on call. The lighthouse? Oh yeah, it's this huge artsy chandelier down the path. Basically an electric sun. You can't miss it. Oh, and Seb, one more thing. If any of the Darklord's minions aren't digging the leadership, send them my way. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Be safe, guys. Good luck, everyone. But no, not still in baby mode. I am rather endeared to the way my character acts while still being like, you know, the same age as all the other ones in this like, This is cool. New Seb tool. The flopping on the floor into the spinning combo. Look at this. Ah. Ah. Darklord's Fortress. No heroes allowed. Lesser minions allowed by appointment only. A big pickaxe. That's cool. Every single waterfall in the kingdom being a path into one of these other places. No way. Oh. Snail. Cowboy snail. Have a seat by the fire, traveler, if you've got a story to tell. That glint in your eye. I've seen it before. You've been around, seen some things, am I right? Me? I've seen it all. Wicked kings, invincible monsters. Nothing scares me more. I don't even remember what it feels like being afraid. I miss it a little. Lets you know you're alive. What do you say, traveler? Think you've got a story that'll scare me? It'll have to be a real good one. Well, my friends are a lot better at telling stories than me, but I could try. It all started when there was no more milk in the fridge. Oh, I didn't even get to the scary part yet. Sorry, I thought I saw a bug. Oh, wasn't the story. Carry on. Alright, next what happens is all the stores were closed. Did I scare you? Nah, just I got some bubble soap in my eye. It's nothing, not for a tough customer like me. Keep going, it was just getting good. Okay, well, the really scary part is that the entire weekend was ruined. That was the scary part. Was it? Heh, not for this old soul. Tough break, traveler. Dang, that's a little disappointing. What, you're disappointed in me? Whoa, take it easy. I was just messing around. Huh? I didn't disappoint you? Not really. I just wish I could tell better stories. Oh, ha. Well, you sure came around in the end. That stunt was terrifying. Yeah, for your trouble. And make them stories a little less scary next time. Oh. The bubbles. Oh my goodness. I'm so graceful. Someone really was disappointed in me. Gives me the willies, just think about it. Good thing I'm never gonna let anyone down for as long as I live. There we go. Ahoy, traveler. Well, men and your environ, traveler. Oh, hey, what are you doing down here? Well, traveler myself, of course. I'm to be knowledgeable of the world, it's a must. Wouldn't you know? Now I'm the one who's lost. Why don't I pick your brain for directions? If you want? Great. So, it's tricky down here, because you can't see very far, so you're gonna make it do with nearby landmarks. The brochure says that there's an old abandoned mine down here, but it's mysteriously still got power. Tell me, what should I look for if trying to get to the mines? Minecart tracks. Oh yeah, you're totally right about the thing you suggested. Oh, I was wanting to check out the big root, you know, the inside of a big tree. What should I do to look for roots? This question seems self-evident. Wow, what a novel observation. One of the big tourist spots used to be a gigantic stalagmite pillars. Wait, tourism? Here? Ah yeah, this place used to have way more funding, but after annexing of the underground, no law! Oh, sorry. Anyway, big stalagmites. Where can I find them? Other stalagmites. Stalactites? I don't know the difference. None of these answers matter. Yeah, right. Wow, who'd have thought I'd run into someone so smart? Okay. Okay. See you around? Yeah. I've just gotta remember to look for the landmarks and they'll lead me to where I need to go. This is awesome. Flops on the floor in excitement. This monster is too powerful. Seb's awesome spinning. I'll head this way with all the rails and wires. Reminds me of an album cover or something, so that's cool. I can also hear that weird dude's snickering, so I guess that's the objective, I guess. There we go. Whoa, if it isn't my most enthusiastic pal paying me a visit on my home turf. Oh yeah, I wondered what you dug you off to. Now then, my favorite crash park in the pad in the park. Hey, remember those tunnels I told you about? Now you can blossom open yourself. Next time you see some rubble around, bowl a bomb at it for your old pal Flint. Hehe. Some dinky sticks you got ain't gonna cut it for fallen rock rubble. We'll pitch a bowling bomb down the tunnel, that'll do good, palio. I wanna hear this place really rumble again. Which way was it? No. Ah, stupid brain. Hey, Dark Lord, are you lost? No, I'm fine. Think I don't know my way around my own kingdom? But I bet you're lost. I bet you didn't know how to get to the big roots at all. I think they're down this one broad path where the vines are thinner. Ha! I knew that, but now that I know you know, foolish hero, you have unwillingly given me critical intel with your greatest enemy. Now I will make my escape down that path that you said, which I knew already. Dark Lord is funny. Spider. Hey, so full disclosure, I goofed up. I was trying to pull off some new web tricks and things got a little out of hand. Now all these drawings are strung up by my threads. You think you can get them loose, please? Oh, Lot's web. Lifesaver, thank you. Sorry about the webbing all over you and your drawings there. It's fine, I've been gathering up all kinds of junk like this today. Hey Rude, that's not junk, that's high quality thread right there. Oh, sorry. Maybe I'll make something cool with it then. Apology accepted. You have my permission to use my cool thread for something cool. Know where you need me if you need any more. Bye-bye. Whoa. Whoa. Who needs Insomniac Spider-Man when you have this game? That's crazy. Oh. This is sick. Hello, friend. This is no time to chat. I'm hot on the trail of my missing brother-in-arms. He's right around this next bend. I can feel it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought bro was like death spiraling. I guess they are death spiraling themselves right now. Hi, have you seen the Gator around here? I followed his trail for a long time. Wait, I remember I think he might be nearby. I've gotta go. This trail goes somewhere long, but as long as it's a trail, I'll walk towards it to find my friend. They are death spiraling right now. Can I do to stop them from doing this? I mean, I guess this is a very, you know, I think this is a very fun, lighthearted way of showing, like, a real things ants do. Hello again, friend. How'd you get ahead of me? Actually, never mind. I don't need shortcuts. I'll just have to follow this trail for as long as it goes. Oh. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. For using the web shield called Best Shield in the game. Because this is a web, it stops me dead in my tracks when I try to use it. That's awesome. I'll save those ants later, I guess. They're having fun. The tripping is bad. Avery, what's all this? Well, I was looking all over for Dark Lord and his minions, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I thought I saw them a couple of times, but it kept being a rock, which was distracting because the rocks here are very pretty. That's why I haven't found anything yet. And this antenna thing? Oh, right. So I was trying to think who's best at finding people, and only one answer came to mind. Spies, like super spies from the movies. They track people all over the world. So I built a cool spy tower with the latest people finding technology. Oh, okay, very interesting. Now I know what you're thinking. Avery, spies are not fantasy. They're not even it's not even the other non-fantasy stuff from before. It's a whole new thing. That's why, in a shocking twist, I'll reveal that this is not a spy tower at all. It's a wizard tower. Wow, real-life wizard radar technology? How does that work? I don't know, let's turn it on and find out. Boop-de-boo, scanning, sending out people finding signal. Hey, any bad guys out here? Where are you? Yeah, bad guys, where are you? This is technology by us, by the way, so you have to tell us. We have lots of batteries, so we can do this for a long time. Infinite magic wizard batteries. Hey, can you guys keep it down, please? It worked. Oh, jeez, it's you guys. Listen, I'm sorry about earlier. On behalf of all of us, that wasn't cool. Could you, need me for something? Like, to make it up for you? Some sort of villainy, maybe. Or a dastardly deed to file? We're doing wizard spies right now, so if you wanted to fire a mega laser to destabilize the government, that would be nice. Listen guys, I was up all night cramming for an exam. I don't have any lasers or governments. It's okay, we can make a government for you. Quick, Seb, what department should it have? The Department of Wizards, the Secretary of Cool Sticks, Countess of Bugs and stuff. Sounds like great. I'll draft a constitution. Do you want to go establish trade relations? Oh, time out, jeez, where does all this energy come from? Let's keep the plot simple here. There's supposed to be a big monster here. I just dropped the ball on it, so give me some time to put something together, okay? Meanwhile, you guys, gather an army to fight it? Yes, do that, and I'll get started with a little... You heard the lady, Seb. We need an army, which of course means we need a government, so there's a lot of work to do. Yeah, okay, I'll go round some people up. I need 4 people. Of course you would be familiar with all that snoring because you talk to me about One Piece sometimes. That's exactly why. Oh my goodness. Thingy. Well, what's all this equipment for? Oh, it's the catalog. This is the catalog of zoologically dubious phenomena such as cryptids. What's that? It looks like an axolotl, but it has a silly long. It looks like a worm that's also axolotl. It's a thingy. What's that? A cryptid. It is like a creature that is real, but they are very good at hiding. So some people think they're not real, like Bigfoots or Mothman. So you're hunting for real-life fantasy creatures? They are evasive, even to a professional. So yes, I would like to find them, but my hope is low. But is it fun to pretend as we have found them? Yes. Yeah, that sounds like fun. You will have fun too? Ah, good. Very good. Okay. The cryptid that is, made to look differently than other monsters. There are many about, but not so many. Bring them here. I will tell you of them, and also, offer prizes, so good luck. I am wishing you very safe travels, and many cryptids found on your journey. Maybe a cryptid hiding above a rainbow. Mothman are cool. Shout out Seb. That's one of the most elusive and interesting cryptids in the world. The movement in this game is all of a sudden awesome in like a different way. It is cool. I like this one a lot. You found yet another of the evasive beast. I will share with you their secrets. Aha, Baba Worm. It has a good story. Many of the sightings, but few of the capture. Good job. Because so many unusual beasts are this small size and with hair, amateur cryptozoologists, they see it everywhere. The stories say that it eats the hairs of other beasts right off their body. Add it to its own. But you and I, we do not have hairs. So how do we know? Maybe ask the haired friend to test later. Haha. I hope so. This is very good to my research, which is real. An item idea for you. I wish for you to continue to succeed. There may be a cryptid near to this spot where many great roots and vines have tangled together. There we go. The trail's gone cold. How on earth will I find my LA now? Pardon me, sir. I didn't mean to... Oh, goodness, Matthew. Dave, hooray. You could find you if you could follow your trail. Huh? My trail? But I was following your trail. That can't be right, can it? Probably because of the world being round? Ah, yes, of course. We must have walked around the whole world. No wonder I'm so pooped. We should report our discoveries to the Queen immediately. Okay, but don't run ahead too fast. Marching. The knights on the mount have become one. Oh no. I need to get this. Ah, you have found yet another of the evasive beast. I will share with you the secrets. Oh my goodness, this is Bramblestalker. It is known to hide in the dense forest and attack the people. Very dangerous. It is spiky to cut even metal like a car, but it eats only plants. Why does it strike at us? I will not know. We do not know. You are very skillful to catch this creature, or perhaps very lucky. Yes? No? Anyway, I'm glad that my streams are cozy. That's my hope with them. This is very good to my research, which is real. I wish for you to continue to succeed. There may be a cryptid in a place of sunlight and wild flowers. No way. Oh my goodness. Oh. Flying. I've had a bunch of people for the army. Great, let's go tell her. Okay, I got an army together. Are you ready to battle? More or less. I didn't really have any time for a big monster. I just rounded about a bunch of little skeletons. Hope that's okay. That sounds great. The Lich Queen summons her army of the undead. The Department of Necromancy is on red alert. The Durburns dropped 400 points. Right. Just do me one favor. If I'm gonna keep up with all this, I really need to get some sleep. Promise me next time when I lay down, nobody will wake me up again for a while? Okay, we promise. Cool. I'll get the cardboard set up. You two, rally our troops? Yeah, do that. Just rally softly, please. Okay. Is everyone ready to battle? We're ready. We're ready, Governor. How about you, hero? As soon there'll be no turning back. Are you ready for anything that comes our way? Ready. Alright, just gotta prop up some skeletons. Just gonna... Somehow I was not ready for that. Should we wake her up? We did promise we wouldn't. Maybe we can still battle quietly? Oh yeah, like spies. Just like spies. This is a super spies espionage adventure. Change your plans, everyone. We're doing spies. Get ready for spies. Hero, your new mission, if you feel like doing it, is to take out all the skeletons without waking up the sleeping Lich. I'll keep an eye on her, so watch my signals. Green signal means go, yellow means watch out, or red means stop. Good luck out there, super spy. There is something I'm really charmed by in hitting her. Wake up. There's something I'm really charmed by in the way that, because you know it's pretty clear that the base game, it's like this is, you know, it's a riff off of Breath of the Wild all the way down to the fact that all the characters in the game are literally playing a fictionalized, like, you know, they're just playing Breath of the Wild, but in real life kind of thing. You know, the acting out video game in real life. And I think it's fun how this DLC is kind of adding something additional to that with the way that I'm doing like Zelda-style inventory switching for a lot of things all of a sudden. Like there's been a lot of back and forth switching. And I think that's interesting, because it's still within the realms of, like, Gator game, how most of this stuff is, if not optional, it was, yeah. We didn't, when I was younger and did stuff like that, it wasn't really acting out particular games as much as, like, me and a particular friend. We would each choose a game character to be, and then we'd make up our own adventures with those characters being, like, the main protagonists of the stories we came up with. So we could always tell whenever another one played a cool new game that we really liked recently, because one of us would be like, I'm gonna choose to be this character today. And it's like, oh, I didn't know that one. That was a solid nap. I felt like I slept for days. Pretty soon I will be sleeping for days. Wait, oh dude, I totally flaked on those kids. How long was I out? Maybe if I hurry I can set up all these. Where'd all my skeletons go? Oh look, she's awake. Should we get her up to speed? And then after I picked the last skeleton, I was awarded a medal for bravery. The ceremony was beautiful. You did all that without me waking up? That's a little embarrassing. I'm so not sure I can keep up with you guys, but the nap sure helped. Thanks for that. Of course, rest is very important. Sure, I just thought since you're Dark Lord's friends, you might be extra invested like he is. We just met him today. We thought he was your friend. Oh, I'm mostly here to hang with my main girl Amberly and our buddy Emilio. Honestly, between all this villain stuff I've been being so drained, I've barely seen him today. But I get that she has her responsibilities, so I've just been trying to make it easy for her. Are you having any fun? Nobody likes being bossed around, you know. That hasn't happened in a while. Bruce, you still haven't completed your monster? Ah, hey kid, I did actually. Then where is it? These guys beat it. I didn't even see it yet. How convenient for you that it should have happened to already be gone. Yeah, tough break, I guess. No. It doesn't count. You guys have to fight something else, a Dark Lord approved monster. I'm not doing all that, man. You can, but I can need a breather. Cool, awesome. Thanks for being completely useless. I really like Dark Lord's theme. Hey now, people aren't for being used. Not this one, that's for sure. I'm going to go talk to people who get things done. Gonna be a long car ride home later. You feeling okay? Oh, sure, don't worry about it. Listen, he's just a kid. I mean, even younger than you guys, by a lot, I think. Eventually he'll learn not everything will go his way. Maybe we can help things go more his way to make the learning easier? Nah, nice of you to be so patient and play along there. I'll always play along when there are quests afoot. Heh, well, get back to hunting, buddy, because this quest is complete. Yay! This is so sad about not being allowed to play as, to be Applejack. It's not fair. I am so enamored by Spinny. You know, now I got some rest, I bet it would be way harder to sneak past me. I could probably round up some more skeletons if you want to let me take another crack at catching ya. How about it? Feel like a one more spy mission? Call me Agent Seb. Oh, cool. Time to take out this. Yeah. Who's there? I know, I like it. I like a lot of them. I think I'm rather partial to Twilight and Fluttershy though, but also Pinkie Pie is lovely. Good. Look, You being a Pinkie Pie fan is maybe the least surprising thing ever. Like, to the point where if you said anyone else other than Pinkie Pie was your favorite, I would be extraordinarily surprised. Twilight just vibes for me. I know, she's definitely the one that resonates the most, I think, with the whole, whatever you call it. Just making up a lot of very specific rules for herself. Just kind of trying to, I know, just streamline a lot of bits and pieces almost arbitrarily. But, like, I know that fact making her dependable alongside the, you know, obviously slightly annoying traits that can come with such a thing. It's just like, this feels about right. Yeah, but obviously, like, you know, I'm endeared by all of them, though. It's just, yeah, I definitely have the ones that strike me as a bit more than others. There are like stars in my eyes playing this game right now. I didn't expect anything of this nature to exist in it. I've been playing some... I feel like every new game I've played on stream has been crazy good, other than, well, you know. I think it works so well specifically because of how tame the platforming is. It's like, it does feel like a bit of a big playground for you to just mess about in, which I like. There is not a stream server right now, no. Didn't really see a point of it, considering, well, in general, the idea is a little intimidating, but especially right now where it's just kind of like, well, I could just talk to my friends. I'm in no rush. Unfortunately, I don't quite have 500 fans yet. You sure is twisty turn-aroundy down here. It's so easy to get lost. That's why my colleague and I have been working on a map of the tunnels. Really? Can I see it? Heavens no, this is secret military intel. Unless, do you want to swear your undying loyalty to our fickle queen? Nah, you can keep it. Welcome back to base camp, Agent. Now that Ruth is awake and on our side, I'm ready to get her into top form. Time for a rigorous full-body workout routine, just like real spies. I don't know. That might be a little too energetic for her. Ah, right. Way to be considerate, Seb. No high-energy workout. We'll just do some light cardio instead. Yeah, she'll love that. That would be scary, but also I don't think I would do anything differently. I would simply do things identically to how I am doing it now, and then anyone who doesn't like that can go away. The lighthouse is livelier than usual. With all these little kids around. Kinda makes you want to be anywhere else. It does? Sorry, I think I said the wrong thought out loud. Really nice digs you got here, real nice. Your power readings are incredible. You must do battles and stuff all the time. Ah, yeah, I've been fighting evil monsters all day. My power levels are so crazy, they're the highest of all, probably. The highest? Well, as it turns out, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I challenge you to a battle. Let us test the limits of our power. You're on. So you're the legendary hero, huh? Huh, we'll just have to see how legendary you really are. Since I invited you to battle, go ahead and make the first move. Teleport. Okay, I teleport behind you like instantly to catch you by surprise. You only have 0.0000001 milliseconds to react. Pretty surprising if it wasn't the oldest trick in the book. It turns out that I am already facing behind me and I'm ready to catch you with a special move, lightning axe kick. Explosion arms. Oh dang, I block it with my arms like an X, but it's really strong. Then I go, I bet you didn't know about my explosion arms. Explosion arms? I've never seen that technique. Yeah, then my arms like explode, like a really big explosion. Kaboom! But the arms are okay after. Ah, how could I have been careless? I left myself wide open for a counterattack. But I know one attack that can't be countered, one that's never let me down. My friends across the world, lend me your power, channel your will into my palm. I close my hand into a fist, and the warmth of friendship ignites it like a white-hot flame. This is it. My final move, it's all or nothing. Special technique, friendship punch. Impossible, not a friendship punch. That's the best technique in the world. Can I run? Can I hide? No way, you can't escape friendship. I throw out all my moves, but there's no use. The punch is too punchy. Whew, you got me. That was a great battle. It really was. Thanks for having it with me. Although I have a feeling that you didn't fight as hard on me as you could have. Next time we meet down the road, my friend, I don't want you holding anything back. Haha, okay, deal. Oh, I got friendship punch. Into the like the clank sound that made when I hit it was really funny. For masters and mages alike. Wow. That's too fast. That's irresponsible. All my moves are based on real martial arts, you know, because I'm learning karate. So my fights are super accurate to real life compared to anyone else on the playground. They don't like it when I shout move names in the dojo, though. I can almost certainly flop during that. This is pretty incredible. I still like bubble ones though. Why is my mouse cursor on the screen? Go away. Can you see the activate Windows watermark? I don't think you can. You're lying to me. Yeah, no, you're screwing with me. That would be funny though, because I can see the activate Windows watermark. Wronged me for the last time, Empty. Later I am going to pick you up and shake you, and you will deserve it. Should have thought about it before being evil, huh? That would be scary. I've been getting more stars every time I unlock a new thingy. we do gotta try this, seriously, for real, look. Whoa, is this one of those remote control camera drones? It's several remote control camera drones. I found literally a whole box of them by the dumpster, and I'm like, obviously I've got to share, I just grab a fistful of them. That's insane, can we try it now? Bestie, I am begging you to try it now. I set up the whole thing, just go step in the circle and fly through the rings. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Whoa. This is extraordinarily janky. Sir? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's so unwieldy I can barely fly it in a straight line. Right? And pulling up feels like it weighs 1,000 pounds. Yes, it's so stupid. I know, can you believe anyone would throw this other piece of garbage away? I can't believe it, I would cherish it forever. Haha, yes. See you in the skies, bestie. Amazing. I cannot fully express how garbage this feels to control. Every time I like move in a direction, it'll like not go up properly. I have to stand like completely still for it to go up. That's awesome. That said, I do wish to swap it back to this one. Oh, stylish Gator. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And if I read that correctly, I'll help you in a second, dude. If I saw the icon correctly, yes! Okay, so, I can now break rocks by just flopping on the floor. It's like a skull so thick it breaks rocks. Now you've got two. What I was doing before was already super useful because, my battering ram is, like, my shield slot. That also works, but, like, it's so much cooler to being able to flop on the floor instead. Oh, thank you for coming over here. I'm in a bit of a clam. I'm in a jam. Sure thing, what's wrong? Well, some tyrant has monopolized the dripstone pools and is kicking up quite a wake. So on my way to the roots where it's more calm. But I'm dreadfully afraid of the dark. Really? How'd you get all the way over here? I shut my eyes and ran like the dickens, but now my poor foot is exhausted and I've lost my nerve. Perchance, could I trouble you to escort me there and keep to the water where it's bright? Only the water? What about the other lights like candles? Well, they might just burn out at any moment, or the water will surely always glow. If you must leave the water, please only jump and land back in the water. Okay, got it. Get to the roots, only touch the water. Can do. Oh joy, you've made me happy as a clam. I mean, well, you know what I mean. Val. Let me just... Got an item. I mean, a friend. Hold on tight. I want upwards to the roots, but only the water, please. Ah! Sorry, I got startled. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. If my name was Harold, I would have changed my name by now. We made it. Oh joy, it's so bright and so wet, it's so calm. I may actually kick up a little wick myself. Thank you, Harry. Your kindness shines even in the dark. New friends, Val. Goop that makes cave water. And soon some other stuff glow. Glowy. That's cool and all, but this slime throwing is awesome, but so cool. I don't know if puzzle games are like a good stream game idea, that's the only thing. That's kind of my main thoughts against playing stuff like World of Goo on stream. Perfect shape to hold your sharp wit. Intelligent Hat is very cool, but flopping on the floor rock breaking. You have found yet another of the evasive beast. I will share with you their secrets. Very nice. This is Golf Coaster, sighted in many types of water, but easy to mistake for certain beasts, or even just a wave. The body is squishy, like a jelly, to take many shapes. Seaweeds, ice block, mermaids, maybe Golf Coaster. Even sometimes strange shapes, but will always be gone like a flash. This is very good to my research, which is real. An item idea for you. I wish for you to continue to succeed. Sunlight and wildflowers. The idea of sun and wildflowers involves going to main town. Oh yeah, there was a second world of goo, wasn't there? The one message about saying strange things. Cryptid. Oh yeah, very stupid idea. Wah! Willidrip. Funny name, yes? For a very funny cryptid. Science has, so many questions for it. The, sticks on the head, they are arms to hang, to hide beneath the vines, or maybe, antlers to rise from the ground like fungus. And the drippy goo, it helps us to hide or shoo away predator. Maybe we borrow for medicine. Who's to say? Only time. It is good to remember funny ones are still very important. This is very, very good to my research, which is real. I wish for you to continue to succeed. I know I should be, like, exploring new places and not just returning back to places that I kind of haphazardly went through, but, like... Oh, the Gator game. Why poking me. I've never done anything pokable ever. Hi Dark Lord, what's up? I found a red glow stick that's a different color of red than other red glow sticks. Oh cool, can I see? Psh, as if I would share such a treasure with my swan enemy. Ah, I'm getting bitten and chopped as well. Oh well, that's okay. Don't pretend, hero. I know it's eating away at you. Perhaps if you beg, I would allow you to have the smallest peek. No, that's okay. You're jealous. You're so jealous. I know the truth. Well, now that the offer is off, it's a bad guy exclusive, and I'm going to go hide it where you'll never get to see. Okay. Yeah. Always with the doing things to the kitty. Yeah. Hey, glad to see you back. Since the last time, I got cool Spider-Man web-slinging powers. And also a cool spin attack. Yeah, I know, right? It's like kind of crazy. Like a whole big part of the DLC seems to be like a bunch of these items you get in here give you special movement powers and stuff. So I helped have a spider at one point, and now I have the ability to web sling. What? You're working towards a J word? Crazy. It's okay, I'm not that great at building ideas either. Everyone else helped me out a lot for the game to come back together. Well, I'm not building, and I was doing great. Unlike you, I can do things myself. My minions are just there to praise my glory. but I've decided these boards are too wet and stupid, and now I'm going to build something way better somewhere else. See you when you're trembling before it, hero. Yeah, that is crazy and scary applying for that one of those, but yeah, I'm happy that something's in a state where it can be worked towards at least. Hey, have you seen someone around here? Sure, lots of someones. Right, this one is my friend. He has an orange shirt. He's like spiky. I've been looking for him for hours. Hours! He bet I couldn't find him, and it started out fun, but now I'm getting worried. Uh-huh, 1 second, I'll go look around. Thanks a million. Shh, keep your voice down. Oh, sorry, I think your friend is looking for you. Yeah, they've been searching in circles for ages and haven't looked this way once. They said they were worried. Oh, come on, please don't rat me out. I've got to see how long it takes them. I'll cut you in on the scrap from the bed if you play it cool. Come on, be cool, dude. You happen to see my friend? I don't want to worry him. Yeah, I saw him. What? You did? Where? He's right over there, behind you. Oh, thank goodness, I was so... Wait a second, this is a prank, isn't it? What? I don't think so? You're telling me he was behind me this whole time? No way. Because I'm pretty sure I look that way. Yeah, definitely. I bet there's something gross or scary there now, and you guys want me to look at it. Well, joke's on you. Now I'm not looking that way ever, no matter what. Ha. They're so smart. I heard everything. Not cool. Good thing I'm basically a prankster alive. So this is a prank? Heh, you don't even know how many pranks deep they are. We both deodorized with toothpaste this morning. Both? Anything for the bit, pal. Anything. No, this cave system is so cool. Closer. Almost. I got you. Donna, you got me so bad. I did. I got you so bad. I did. That was great. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. Okay, bye. See you later. Howdy. Hi again. You're not going to scam me again, are you? What? No, we're friends now. Right. Good. That's cool, actually. That's very cool, actually. Friends. So scary. Scary Gator game. Okay, this way back out, so I can go back out this way. It's all good. I feel like because of the way the cave system is structured, it's essentially made things like a lot more open-ended to explore. I feel like I'm kind of bouncing between areas constantly. Okay, we're back. When you sent me that video, I already had started streaming, so I haven't seen it quite yet. Hi Martin, any sign of the villains? Not yet, but I only just got up here. It takes a while to get around on this place on foot. We need to get you a glider. Heh, pass. I'd probably break my leg. And speaking as a horse, that'd be pretty bad news. Oh. You do always make an entrance there. I'm wondering if anyone saw you coming. Indeed, someone did. It is proper to announce yourself before entering someone's domain, you know. Nevertheless, I couldn't be happier that you're here. On guard, villain. Ha! Don't make me laugh, sunbather. Did you forget the warnings of our little lord? I have an invincible monster at my beck and call. You can't so much as touch me. Any monster can be defeated when the hero fights beside their friends. Nope, I'm afraid it is truly invincible. Oh. But I will call it off for a price. You, hero, will lure a handful of your little friends into my thrall. What? No way, you'll never eat my friends, monster. Eat them? Gross, no. What I need is a crew to film my movie. What? A movie? What happened to all that talk about obliterating us? Your annihilation is the Dark Lord's dream, and Dark Lord is Amberly's problem. I just enjoy the theatrics of this whole charade. Heroes, monsters, it reeks of potential. Not to mention that you face a master of the written word, a master of destiny. We shall have our fated confrontation, but first bring me a film crew worthy of my vision. On second thought, you won't find anyone worthy, just bring me a crew. So, are we gonna trust this guy, Seb? This whole affectation seems insincere. Weren't you doing an insincere affectation thing earlier today? That turned out alright. Oh, touche. Guess I'll play along. Let's just be careful what we sign up for. Can you gather up that crew from nearby, kid? So while I keep an eye on Amelia? Can do. Hey, hey. Joyful. I think that so much about this game has been driving me insane, because it's like, it's so cute how all of this is just big playing pretend with friends. It is just the most comically elaborate game of pretend ever, and I love this. Yeah, hello, Ange Critter, or however you pronounce that. concern it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, all downtown. Topol. I gotta send these supplies down the tracks. This here is an important trader up by gum. But that dang bag keeps singing up for an avalanche in the path. There ain't no path anymore. If these rocks ain't rubble soon, these kids ain't get their candies. Ain't nobody think of the kids. I must succeed in this. Deliveries must be made on time. Yeah, it's just a very interesting gameplay difference to me, how I feel like I genuinely don't have a full grasp of my surroundings in this DLC compared to the main game being very, I kind of had always a general idea. And this one, it's like very aimless, wandering, kind of trying to gather my bearings. I think it's especially that the entire underground system feels way bigger than above in terms of raw size, just because, like, the game has given me abilities to let that happen again. They're allowed to make things twice as big because I have Spider-Man web-slinging. I need all those dot blasted rocks going yesterday. Okay, so it's this guy. I've never played your silly hero game. Well, I've only seen it in the Doctor Office magazines and sometimes on TV, so all of this is original. My family doesn't even have game consoles. Oh man, but it's such a cool game. You should try it. I have it. Do you want to play together sometime? Oh, well. No, because I'll never play as a hero. That's for wimps. Call me when you can be the villain and wreck everything. Later, hero. A shot was something good, fella. Aye, aye, big time. With you around, we can show there's no good doers what's for. In fact, take this. Oh wow, a real minecart? Sure as shoot, you'll be gliding down these tracks like a breeze. Downhill, uphill, don't matter none. No, get your way into going fast. There we go. Oh, no way. That's awesome. He's so speedy. Oh. Bellissimo. There should be plenty of hands to get the job done. Now to make room for the stage. So what roles do we all play? Roles? Right, I suppose I will have to actually cast some of you. But first, I need someone on camera, boom, props, makeup, costumes. We should start right away. And once we do, no breaks. I want a clean shoot from start to finish. So who's ready to make history? To be fair, this is like the DLC for it. That came out pretty recently, the entire underground section. But like, even the main game still took me 4 or 5 hours, even if some of that time was kind of spent with me very idly messing about with the cute mechanics. In a dingy cavern, far beyond the light of civilization, an ancient power sleeps in a magic crystal. The noble and dashing Emilio, alongside the local heroes, have come to claim it. Carefully, the hero reaches to take the crystal from its perch. Yeah, medium-sized Gator game. As the hero claims the crystal's power, a devious glint flashes in their eye. But it's probably nothing. The two successful plunderers leave the cave and part ways. The hero continues on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil Baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the heroes met with a horde of gruesome boos and monsters. Not only that, but the company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle, an unusual alliance to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knight in their conquest. Together they have vanquished every monster in sight. Huzzah! But yeah, I got this bubble wand. Why did you attack the knights? Those guys were a little morally gray for me. Those blobby guys were just minding their own business. I want to hang out with them now. Then why did you attack them too? You know what, never mind. So after spurning the knights, the hero takes a detour to the blob forest where all the blobs live. Let's do an enchanted forest. What? The forest with the blobs. They should be enchanted or something, just to spice things up. Fine, it's enchanted. We're setting up an enchanted forest, everyone. The hero lumbers into a mystical clearing in an enchanted forest. There's a magic in the air. These guys do not look very enchanted. Well, I didn't prepare an enchanted forest. I prepared blobs, so you get blobs. Remembering their mission, Seb sees an opportunity to better their odds against the evil Baron. They deliver a rousing speech that stirs the blobs' hearts and rallies them to join the fight for their home. Oh, do you guys want to go fight a bad guy with me? The blobs are soft and meek, but they have heard tell of the legendary hero's previous exploits. One by one, they flock to Seb's silver tongue, eager to be part of history. Yeah, okay, that sounds fine. And with that, the hero marches straight towards the castle with a goopy army in tow. So this way, though. Hey hero, it's me, the Blob Man. What's up? This seems like a bad idea. I think this might be a bad idea, actually. I have the feeling something bad is going to happen. It is not. It's a very good idea. It's, in fact, the scripted, mandatory idea. These guys are just minding their own business. I don't want them to fight. I came here to do quests in the Enchanted Forest. Quests for blobs. The blobs have no quests. These blobs definitely have quests, dudes. Just look at them. Oh, of course, and I suppose you can just manifest an enchanted blob quest right off the top of your head? Totally, I thought you'd never ask. In fact, why don't you just let me take it from here? So the blobs send their hero deeper into the enchanted woods to find a temple that's like 1,000,000 years old. It's so old that the blobs don't even know what it is and just know it's important. But when Seb shows up, they suddenly discover they aren't the only one who found it. Pirates come to steal the ancient loot. Why would there be pirates in the middle of the woods? Think you here to steal the ancient loot? What does the hero do? Fight off the invaders? Or perhaps join them and split the booty? Fighting the pirates, saving the blobs. In a flash of sick moves, the hero fends off the invasion and saves the temple. The rest of the pirates tuck their tails and sail for the hills. You haven't seen the list of us here. Dang, pirate vengeance. Somebody write that down for the sequel. There will not be a... Can I see what's inside the temple? Dude, obviously, the call of adventure beckons the hero deep down into its depths. It's dark. But ahead, the hero sees flashing lights and hears weird noises. There are pictures of something imposing carved on the walls. And at the bottom of the steps, the hero meets it face to face. A dragon. That's actually not a bad with a sword. Will Seb accept the challenge and do battle, or opt for some risky diplomacy? I ought to take the diplomatic approach. I have waited for 1,000,000 years for a worthy foe. Fight me, warrior, or I'll mess your stuff up. I don't really want to. Can we just talk instead? I've never met a dragon before. Okay, I guess that could be nice too. It's been so long. Do you want to leave? This cool blob village nearby. I get that it gets attacked by worthy foes all the time. The blobs? I love those guys. I would totally battle for them. I can just leave? Then why was it? Let's get out of here. Cool, so Seb and the dragon go back to the blob village, which now has a new full-time guardian. Do any bad guys show up? For sure, bad guys come to get the blobs all the time, but they're no match for the tag team. At some point it basically becomes a business venture. Just constant armies showing up and leaving rare drops everywhere. Why would there be so many people after a bunch of boring blobs? Yeah, true. Eventually bad guys probably stop coming, at which point the blobs, the dragons, and the hero live peacefully in the enchanted forest forevermore. The end. That feels like a good place to stop, so what do you guys think? The Baron is still out there, you know. You can't just peacefully retire. I figured they show up and get cooked by the dragon at some point. The Baron is an intellectual. He won't just show up and lose. It would be a big moment. What if the Baron had a gnome army? Why gnomes? He doesn't seem like a gnome guy. I just think they're silly. Can't argue with that. Let's get started on the Baron's silly little gnome army, folks. Alright, that's enough. You've hijacked my set and made a mockery of my vision. What's the meaning of this? We're just having fun, man. You want to play our game? This is how it gets played. Everyone gets away, right, Seb? Yep. Even if you have a really good idea, you still have to ask nicely and listen. You lost your say when you shook my hand. Do what I say and your game will have its ending. That was the idea. Dude, I just make the movie with you if you would stop lauding the villain act over us. Your writing was pretty mostly cool. Really? Does that go for the rest of you? It was fun putting up sets and pretending the equipment is real. I bet everyone would have even more fun with longer breaks and less yelling. Interesting. Very well. In exchange for longer breaks and less yelling, no exchange, just promise to be cool and let people make their own call. You're a shrewd one, Martin. Out of all those present at our fateful meeting, I'm glad I chose to antagonize you. Oh, brother. Longer breaks, a gentler hand, and an open floor for ideas it is. Effective immediately. As for a fated conflict, Emilio. What's going on here? Tell me you stopped them. I'm afraid I was bested, darling. The heroes were far more than we bargained for. How did you fail? You weren't supposed to fail. What kind of master of destiny loses to whatever kid's guided by a destiny? That's the thing about fate. Seems like these things were always meant to move in a different direction, and I believe so are we. I'll be resigning as villain to focus on my movie. Fine, I can defeat them without you. I don't need you. All I need is darkness, which is where I'm going now, to see you never again. Pretty cool start to being cool. Thanks, man. Don't mention it. I wanted to break to that attitude all day. He seemed extra upset. Do you think he's okay? I would not describe that kid as okay, but he should be fine once he has time to cool off. In the meantime, we should be celebrating, right? Sure, let's celebrate. The heroes triumphed over destiny. Quest complete. Simply talking it out and having fun destroys the thread of fate once again. I can always use more footage for my film if you care to participate. Just please try to stay on script this time. No promises. Oh, I can do the set again and have a different outcome. The noble and dashing Emilio, alongside the local hero Seb, have come to claim it. Carefully, the hero reaches to take the crystal from its perch. I could just leave instantly. I'm gonna follow the story. As the hero claims the crystal's power, a devious glint flashes in their eye. It's probably nothing. The two successful plunderers leave the cave and part ways. The hero continues on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil Baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the hero is met with a horde of gruesome oozing monsters. Not only that, but a company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle. An unusual alliance to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knights in their conquest. Together they vanquish every monster in sight. Huzzah! So Abby, I don't know if you were here for this part, but up here I saw mindlessly killing everything instead. And it completely derailed the plot into saving the Blob Village, because they seemed like cooler guys than the Dark Knights. Swallows whip with ooze, and the monsters are slain. That grim task completed, the Dark Knights elect to repay the hero by joining their cause. In dire need of allies, the hero accepts. I don't know about. They all march as one, a grisly band ablaze, towards the evil Baron's Dark Castle. On the long and perilous march to the Dark Castle, the hero and their company find a small village. The hero's forces are weak and hungry. They may not make it another step, let alone a battle. And so the hero decides to raid the village to feed their people. What? The hero wouldn't do that. I'm afraid that it's their bellies or yours, noble. Whom do you choose? Hero, you're going to him. Could you look a little sadder, please? Oh, sure. Here, our village is hungry, but your quest is good. Will you take what we have? Give me a second to think. I'm going without it. In spite of the pleas of their forces, the despotic hero orders that they march on hungry. Visions of chips and soda fill their dreams, and their silence is cut out only by the sound of rumbling tummies. It's a long, long way to the castle. The hero and their forces climb the winding stairs to the castle and crash through the doors. Inside is a long, decadent foyer, with a familiar face upon an imposing throne. It is the dashing Emilio, his mask withdrawn. The evil Baron stands before you. Now that you've brought the crystal straight to my doorstep, the ritual is complete. I'm unstoppable. I don't care how powerful you are, the Green Hero can defeat any villain. Hero, you say? I see no hero here. You stole a sacred artifact of power from its resting place of your own gain. You aided the Dark Knights in their slaughter of defenseless slime blobs. And worst of all, when they were hungry, you let their bellies go empty. None of you even have the strength to fight the incomparable Baron Emilio. Thus, the hero's soul has been corrupted by darkness, and their blades cannot reach the Baron's chest. One by one, the forces of so-called good fall, and the Baron cackles over a sea of ruin. That's a wrap, everyone. Fabulous take, just fabulous. Great work, everyone. I feel electric. Come back through for another take when you have the chance. Hello, where are you going? I'm out of here. This place is too scary. You can't just... What, Seb? Are you going somewhere with this? Yeah, I'm going somewhere less scary. What's outside the cave? Okay, the hero leaves, I guess. All of you hurry and set up a new scene. We've gone off script. Wandering back outside of the cave and away from the critically important hero duties within, Seb arrives upon a tall signpost casting a long shadow across the path. The eye is followed an arrow that says castle to a group of faraway black spires piercing above the tree line. Stealing their nerves, the hero marches down the path towards the dark castle. Amelia said I could be a tree, but I'm not supposed to... Hey, trees don't talk. Yeah. What's down this path? I don't know. Just an endless, boring forest. Just a set dressing. The castle's the other way. Literally endless? Sounds pretty interesting. Must be enchanted. I want to go to the enchanted forest. There's no enchanted forest. Just walk the path to the hero boldly bolts into the magical woods where fairies and wizards are. Okay. Once more, an enemy to all reason. Seb bumbles an unmarked path into the woods. Okay, so we're back to the Blob Village. The Blobs cheer and sing and wave their pitchforks and clubs, brewing with courage at the behest of the hero. But will courage alone be enough? Only time will tell. Merrily they slink along, out of the forest and onwards to the Dark Castle. On the long and perilous march to the Dark Castle, the hero and the company find a small village. The hero's forces are weak and hungry. They might not make it another step, let alone a battle. And so the hero decides to raid the village to feed their people. The hero wouldn't do that. I'm afraid it's the bellies are yours, noble hero. Whom do you choose? Their forces climb the winding stairs to the castle and crash through the doors. Inside is a long decadent foyer, and thanks to your little bout of boredom, the crystal's power is all mine. Why is there so much salt here? It's the perfect defense against enchanted slimes. I had plenty of time to gather it while you dawdled. You and your allies will be powerless against me. Worst of all, they were hungry. Wahaha, cut the wrap, everyone. This is cute. I really do like this one. One more time. Okay, so I go this way. Now I should go this way. Disappearing into the trees, the hero's first steps towards defeating the evil Baron have finally been made. The castle vanishes from sight, but its silhouette remains burned onto the back of their mind. Okay, let's get a quick pan up to put the castle in focus before the fade. He probably will just call me out as they use solar food from innocent villagers. On the path to the castle, the hero is met with a horde of gruesome oozing monsters. Not only that, but a company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle. An unusual alliance to be sure, Okay, so... from here, I will... Why'd you attack the knights? Those guys were a little too morally grey for me. These blobby guys were just minding their own business. I want to hang out with them now. So after spawning the knights, the hero takes a detour to the blob forest where all the blob... Yeah. Okay, we're back to Enchanted Forest. Yep, that sounds fine. Oh, it's Avery. Hey, hero, it's me, the blob man. What's up? It seems like a bad idea, actually. Yeah, it's a mandatory idea, etc., etc. The blobs have no quests. The blobs definitely have quests there. Come to steal the ancient loot. Why would there be... Okay, so next time I'll do it properly. Can I be a pirate with you too? I want to do pirate quests. If you can ask like that, you sound like a lamb. Let me be a pirate, please, you scurvy guy. Aye, that's more like it. Grab all the loot you can and carry it and climb aboard. And so they did that. Oh, come on. Then they shipped up for adventure on the high seas. From here, Seb travels all across the world on a non-stop pirate adventure. Aren't you forgetting something? Oh yeah, there's this one part where they foil the plans of an evil sea serpent, and another where they find a bunch of ancient mermaid cities. And then we get Luz. Yes, they never leave the scene without clawfuls of treasure. But those are all stories for another time. I think this one is probably about wrapped up. The end. Good work on the props, everyone. Are we really stopping there? I want to meet the mermaids. It just felt like a good place to stop for editing purposes. We can totally start on the next story. Hello? There's gonna be a lot of water though. Maybe we should film on location. Yeah, let's go set up all this stuff by the lake. You are not taking my parents' camcorder anywhere near a body of real water. Not even a little one? Alright, that's enough. Once again, we've gone completely off the rails, but that's fine, that's fine. I can work with it somehow. And if I can't, then I suppose I'm glad you had fun. Heck yes. Cute pirate hat. Okay, so this time I'll run away from the scary cave. And then I'll go up here. And then I'll take out the army of blobs. And out here, I'm going to... Hero quest, but your quest is good. Will you take what we have? Yes, thank you. Here and their allies pour through the town, taking all the snacks and sugary beverages for themselves. The villagers will suffer, but they know it will be worth it to take the evil Baron down. Thus, the fearsome forces have their fill and march on to the castle. Okay, so it very much seems like no matter what, I lose to the Baron. But there's still other stuff I can do. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, so I'm up to Enchanted Forest, and now from here... Okay, that sounds fine. Could be army in tow, except I'm like, no. What happens if I... Okay, that would be scary. This seems like a bad idea, actually. Now I can skip this part. Okay, so now I can destroy the evil, scary pirates. Fighting the dragon. Hiya! What can only be described as the greatest battle ever fought. Oh, give me a break. Two powerful reptiles clash steel to the bitter end. Through gouts of fire and colossal claws, the hero manages to deal the finishing blow. And just then, a secret passageway opens up. Something glitters on the other side. Piles of gold reach all the way to the ceiling of a ginormous chamber. With this kind of cash, the hero can do anything they desire for the rest of their life. Am I allowed to keep this? Doesn't it belong to the blobs? Yeah, probably. It should be fine though, you can share it. Hooray! And that's it. Blob quest complete. The end. Good work, everyone. So what's the hero gonna do with all that loot? I don't know. Maybe I'll buy a whole bunch of hats or spells or something. Aren't you forgetting someone? Oh yeah, your sister. You could buy a bunch of purple witch potions and drink them all at once. That's a story. Yes, and then I float all the way up to space and fight space guys. We do not have the budget for space. Oh, we can pull it off. Just need to ship some aliens a couple dozen planets. Alright, that's it. Once again, we've gone completely off the rails. I wonder if there's anything else here. This is like the coolest thing ever though. Thoroughly appreciating the absolute nonsense of this. Gator game. Need to quickly message something very important. Noble, dashing Amelia alongside the local hero Seb have come to claim it. Carefully the hero reaches to take possession from Perth. I've just realized something. Incredible, I think. That's exactly what I was thinking. You just... Wow, okay, fine. The hero smashes a crystal to pieces for some reason. Suddenly, I don't know, the cave is engulfed in a blinding light. Where am I? I've never seen this before. That's what I'd say if I didn't set it all up. As the light dims, the hero finds out that they've been catapulted into the torment dimension. Here, foul entities will torment Seb relentlessly forever. What? That's dumb. But there is hope for the hero to finish their quest. The Torment Warden wishes to make a deal. The hero will receive their freedom and troops to defeat the Baron, but when all is said and done, Seb must return here for their eternal fate. With the back against the wall, Seb has no chance but to shake hands and accept the deal. I don't want to shake hands with this guy. I guess you're stuck here forever. Hey, don't mind me, just here, getting tormented like you. You look okay. Are you feeling tormented? It's definitely torment. Go sort of learn to roll with it, I guess. Stop breaking things! Is this the kind of hero you are? You just run around breaking things? Well, actually, that was a bad guy though. The hero is supposed to defeat bad guys. Well, it was our only ticket home. They're stuck here forever. Let's just reshoot and... Sounds like Quitter talk to me. I've seen the hero deal with worse. In fact, scooch over for a second. I got some ideas. Turns out even waters of torment of the Torment world, and the bum deals are no match for the legendary hero. Seb starts cruising through the place and cleaning house and bashing all sorts of evil dudes to pieces. Eventually they fight their way to the head honcho, and you already know how it goes. Bam! The Torment King fails, but there's no time to rest. The hero is only a few steps away from leaving Torment Dimension in shambles forever. Or will they take the throne for themselves and make the whole dimension their playground? Hang on. Oh, I wanted to break the throne. Immune to the temptations of power, I hear her absolutely hoofs it out of this weirdo place. Maybe they will even say a cool line on their way out? Keep the chair, you filthy animals. Filthy is right, this place stinks. The hero leaps into the portal home. Seb steps into the light of the regular world after a long, hard battle. Without any strong dudes in here, the whole Torment Dimension crumbles to dust. It will never hurt anyone again. Everyone everywhere enjoyed a torment-free life after that forever. You can't just... And finally the hero could rest. The end. I thought that was pretty good. Maybe a little cheesy. What did you guys think? Well, for starters, cheesy is an understatement. Yeah, it was really cheesy, but also really good. I like being back in the real world for torment-free adventures. Pretty open-ended, huh? We could even start deciding what the next adventures could be. There is, in fact, a very important adventure still needs completing. Harry the Baron, he's probably toast, I bet. He was all about torment. What if you turn super nice now and kisses babies and sing songs and stuff? It's starting to sound like a different kind of torment. I say we just frame it completely. Alright, that's enough. Once again, we've gone completely off the rails, but that's fine. It's fine. We can work with it somehow. And if I can't, then I suppose I'm glad you had fun. Well, now I know some other things. Hang on. Oh, it's me. You're the best one. Isn't Emilio cool? He's my cousin. We make movies together all the time. It's nice that someone else in the family appreciates a good soul-crushing tragedy. Okay, so... Destroy Crystal. Hero clasps the warden's bony hand, and the deal is struck. In a moment, Seb will appear outside the crystal's cave along with some friendly torment goblins. A heavyweight will rest in the pit of their stomach, and they will have doubts about their deal. Nevertheless, they will collect themselves and march on towards the evil Baron's dark castle. In this moment, however, there is only a flash of fire, a sound like a wind. Of the long and perilous march to the dark castle, the hero and their company find a small village. So I'm back here again. How come you also have torment, guys? I made a deal, same as you. I hope you didn't think your pact alone was enough to defeat me. I don't care how powerful you are, the green hero can defeat any villain. Hero? Yeah, okay, so... It all leads back to that if I, accept the deal. Sad. Well, I simply need to kill the warden again, and then this time take the throne. Kill. I think I've been on this for like over half an hour. Hero takes a well-earned seat in the new Torment Sovereign. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few changes around here. Oh, what? Bunch of little Torment secretaries line up to take notes. What kind of changes are we talking? I'll tell you while we set up the next scene. With an outsider in power, huge changes come into the Torment Dimension. Laws against name-calling, the abolishment of spike pits, soda and the water fountains. Also, there are water fountains now. Ultimately, the Torment Dimension turns into a pretty chill place to be, but as the hero changes the place, can we be sure that the place will also change the hero? Is it only a matter of time before the hero becomes the very villain they destroyed? Ooh, interesting. No, I stay good. Well, there you go. Guess that's the end then? Great job. Wrap it up, everyone. What? Didn't like the twist at the end there, huh? Sorry, I just reacted without thinking. We can give Evil Hero a shot. Yes! Actually, when you say Evil Hero out loud, I'm not really a fan anymore. I think maybe you made the right call. No! Doesn't Legend of Hero have a Shadow Hero? Want to do something with that? Yes! Oh, okay. But what if instead of fighting the Shadow Hero, they become friends? Alright, that's enough. Oh my god. I got a fucking achievement for this. Get 5 different proper endings. Now, there is one more thing that I wish to do. Seb, do you need to take 5? Nope, I'm just waiting forever until I'm not trapped anymore. That's not how, listen, at least breaking the crystal is movement. You're just gonna do nothing? I can think of a few ways to make this dramatic. There is no way you can possibly make the hero giving up and sitting in a chair forever dramatic. Challenge accepted. Can someone take over a camera? I'm gonna need my hands free. In an act of pure defiance against the system, the hero decides to sit and wait until the end of time. But honestly, that's a really long time to wait. Maybe it's not even possible. As the hours pass, they think of the many fun adventures that will happen without them. They think about the family and friends that will miss them. Is Seb absolutely sure they want to stay here forever? Wait forever. Okay, the hero sits and waits. Time passes. So much time that it gets hard to count it all. Somewhere out there, some fun adventures come and go. But from where Seb is sitting, nothing really happens. That's what I was saying! Does the hero just keep waiting? Okay, time keeps passing and the hero keeps waiting. Sometimes they play a little game or strike up a conversation with a torment dude. But mostly a whole lot of nothing just keeps not happening, presumably forever. Does the hero actually really want to keep waiting? Just keep waiting. Okay, time keeps passing and the hero keeps waiting. Okay. But suddenly they think back on all those adventures and friends they had. It feels very distant, but for some reason Seb's okay with that. In a way, being comfortable alone has been its own adventure, and all the good memories from before are still there too. Time is racing by now, everything starts to fall away. Forever feels like it's just around the corner. Does hero wait just a little longer? Over another zillion years, but also all at once, Seb reaches a feeling of fulfillment and inner peace. They can see beyond time and feel a million universes being bombed, their mind and soul combined into a beautiful soul mind that flies across the cosmos, and they learn 6 psychic powers and magic and stuff. Whoa, awesome. And they are never burdened by a desire, ever again. The end. Okay, that was not terrible, maybe a little avant-garde, but at least it was conclusive. Oh, we're nowhere close to done. What? We're in sci-fi territory now. That means multiverses, parallel timelines, other dimensions. I saw a movie once where a guy traveled back in time and just relived the whole movie again. Oh, let's do that one. It'll be so meta. Sure, I'm down for like at least 10 takes of you sitting forever. Alright, that's enough. Once again, we've gone completely off. That's a good place to end the movie subplot, I think. Incredible. Flopping on the floor. It's kind of insane how big this game feels. Medium-sized Gator game. fast is Greenbeard the Beardless? Oh, this one's good. You're looking for inspiration? What for? Fine art, my scaly friend. The voice of the people in dark times like these. Have you ever heard of cave painting? You mean like caveman drawings? Yep, cavemen. Best artists to do it. No fancy supplies, just pigment, stone, and technique. I want to create it that way. A box of chalk, forget what you know and just go, you know? There are so many sleepy people right now. I'm gonna shake all of them. Alas, I have a habit of making things a little too high concept. Dang, I don't know if I can help you. I'm not very good at ideas for art. Au contraire, Commodore. An outsider perspective is just what I'm looking for. Why don't you pitch something simple and we can find out where it takes us? Something simple? How about... Okay, this is gonna sound kind of random, but earlier today I was talking to someone about power fighters, and now all I can say, that is all I can say and think about whenever you say art. So my idea is power fighters on DVD. It's unorthodox. Some might even say avant-garde. I think we can work with it. Grab a stick of chalk, my friend. Let's see where it takes us. It's not bad. Even if I say so myself. Probably not what our ancestors would have done, but I like it anyway. Sure, is that power fighter doing their taxes? Okay, yes, it's a commentary on the inevitability of responsibility, even in escapist worlds of whimsy. Even with such a simple idea and tools, I couldn't resist going high concept. My ancestors would be ashamed. Oh well, I still think it's a neat painting. It is good. It is good that you said what you wanted to say instead of just waiting to say it just right. Or how a caveman would say it, I guess. That's some pretty constructive insight, my friend. Are you sure you're not a high concept artist? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting better. Well, in that case, take a penny for your thoughts and promise me you'll keep sharing them. I'm not that sleepy tonight, really. I was feeling rather unwell earlier. I was rather sick at the time, so it was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep until like 1:30 p.m. No, chapter 7 Higurashi after this. No. Need to take a solid break after reliving the end of chapter 6 again. Just traveling here looking for quests. Oh my gosh, not talk to me about quests right now. My Royal Knights just spent like an hour getting totally lost around on a simple patrol. Now they're on quest probation, which stinks because that's like my entire workforce. And I have some choice words for my rival queen, but no one I trust to send the message. I could deliver a message for you. A wandering stranger handling royal affairs. I suppose I don't have much choice. I'm not saying it out loud. I'll send you with a note. You'll have to pinky swear not to read it. Got it? I swear. Fine. Here. I got the Queen's secret letter. I really shouldn't read it, so I won't. She should be with her subjects on a cliff up there by the waterfall. Try not to wander off. I've had enough of my heroes getting lost today. The trustworthy Seb. Hello, traveler. You've arrived just in time for the ball. That sounds great. First, I have a message from the other queen. Oh, What she want? Last I checked, we weren't on speaking terms. I see. Did she really write this? You sure it's from her? She handed it to me herself. Well, if that's the case, then I have something I want to say right back. Here's my reply. If you see her again, would you be kind enough to deliver it for me? Other Queen's secret reply. I should have returned back to the Anna Queen. These are adorable. No obnoxious loud snoring. These are adorable drawings here. Well, what did she say? Was it bad? Here you go. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I just know it. I'm gonna read it. Jane, I accept your apology. I miss you, and your friendship means the world to me. Let's not fight anymore. Please come and visit my ball anytime you like. GM, love her so much. I like beef squashed, peace restored. It's the last time I borrow a fur brush without asking, or use it for something besides fur. I'm gonna tear this evidence to bits, and you're gonna forget everything you heard, okay? Got it. Hi. Oh, great. Now you find me? Huh? Tom said to hide from the hero, so I've been hiding him for hours. I've practically given up on ever being found. Oops, sorry. I didn't know this place existed a while ago. Well, better late than never. I'll head back to the playground. I've got tons of ideas. We'll definitely get your big sis to play with you for sure. Oh, about that. I got everyone together and built the town, but it didn't work, so my friends helped me get closure, and I told my sis it was okay but when she played anyway, so... Oh, I missed it. I missed the whole thing, all the twists and turns, because my hide-and-seek prowess. It's okay. There's a new quest down here now. I could still use your help. A new quest, you say? Yes. Okay, here, I'll accept your quest. Yes, but of course, you'll have to find me first. Oh, I won't be so easy to find again. Truly, this will be my magnum opus. Hiding doesn't even begin to describe it. I will become Shadow. I will get lost to society forever. My name will be stricken from all records. Now close your eyes and count to 10. Okay. It seems I've been bested. My hide-and-seek ability, which was without equal, has been surpassed. With that, I declare my life of hiding over. From this day forth, I shall never hide again. As such, my life will be bereft of meaning. My craft, a farce, passion, wasted. So yeah, thanks for playing with me. For sure, see you around. Or not, hehe. Oh, sure, you might see me as long as your eye can follow my new passion. Disappearing acts. Some films are masterpieces, some are sleds. This is what they mean by record scratch. The simple solution. Ah, there we go. Pretty princess. just kind of wondering. I'm not really fully sure where to go. Having fun. Hey Seb, how many push-ups do you think I can do? 50? Wow, that's a lot, thanks. Sticky? Is that a real type of cool you can be? I think so. I don't know, man, we're pioneering a bunch of new kinds of cool today. You know what? I'm looking at it and he's sticky cool, why not? Alright, you're the expert. And don't forget it. You know why they call me cast iron? Why? Saw the quarter once. Some say I never came out the other side. Three push-ups. Nice. I don't know exactly how many push-ups I can do. It's been a hot minute since I've tried those specifically. Thingies. Creatures. That's okay. Not everyone can be the biggest and strongest ever like I am. Great, just great. Figures you would show up while I'm at my lowest. What's wrong? My stupid rocks made me slip, and now my cape's all wet. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we can find you a towel somewhere? Don't pity me. I've had this cape for 2 Halloweens and soon to be 3. It's seen worse, and so have I. Really? 3 years? You must have been wanting to be a villain for a long time. No more questions. I'm going somewhere else to dry off in peace. I see. Okay, so back to Pirate Room. Mod that guy. Oh, here we go. Hey Jill, what you up to? Hey Scales, go and gather some sediment samples I think Suzanne might like. I also have it on good authority that someone likes to show her face around here. You mean Emily? You still mad at her? Aren't you? She and her friends threatened the town and were rude to boot. When she comes around, I'm gonna have some stern words. Stern words, eh? Like what? I didn't appreciate the way you spoke to us earlier. It was rude. So sorry, Your Majesty. Should I bow next time? That right there is not nice. Even if you're supposed to be a villain, we can still be polite while we play together. Let me get you up to speed on a few things. First, I'm not nice. Second, I'm not playing a kiddie game, no matter what Dark Lord says. You're not then? How do we defeat that big monster? You don't. It just stays like that to remind everyone that I'm the queen of the swell, and this is my turf. And I want peace and quiet while I swim, so no little kids allowed, including you two. That you can't. Oh yeah? Last thing. I'm tired of getting lectured today, so this talk is over. I'm gonna hit a lap. Don't be here when I get back. Can you believe her? How does anyone get to be so... It's okay. We can find some other way to play the game. It's not just about the game scales. You must be treating the other kids this way too. Being mean, chasing people away from public park fixture, I might add. I think we ought to show her who's boss. Well, maybe you're right. Is there any way we can do it nicely? Actually, yes. I think some harmless civil disobedience should be just the right message to send Her Majesty of the Swell. If just two of us are a nuisance, I'd like to see her manage a whole crowd. Will you ask around to see if anyone nearby wants to help out? Okay, I'll go around with the rowdiest bunch I can find. Thanks, Seb. Pass me that rock, pass me that rock. Hey, you splashed me. This is one rambunctious bunch. Any minute now, the tyrant should take notice. Yeah, I bet she'll be in a really bad mood too. Well, yeah, that's what our numbers are for, to stand against a bully. In fact, maybe she'll be too intimidated to show up. Why? Are all you little kids back on my turf? Because your turf is public property and we have a right. No one owns the flowstone. You decided not to play fair, so we made our own fun. In other words, you want to get on my nerves. Unfortunately for you, it's working. Maybe I'll whip up a wave or two, send all your friends home wet and cold. That wouldn't stop us. Would send your buddies packing though. Not you though, you're too stubborn. I don't need another kid yapping my ear off all day, so I'll make a deal. It's a race. What? One lap around the basin, anything goes, send your best swimmer. We'll see if you're all still feeling loud after I leave them in the wake. Or should we agree to a swimming race against a girl in a wetsuit? Either one of you can get soaked. Or all of you can. Your call, kid. Hurry up and choose. Well, at least we tried. You're not ready to give up yet, are you? You're definitely the best swimmer I know. I can't beat a teenager in a race. I've got little legs, Jill. I suppose. Maybe we can find a way to stack things in your favor. She did say anything goes. I say we make her regret it. How do we do that? Just worry about the race. I think I can work out with other kids how to slow her down. If you say so. Sure guess, little green hero wants to stand up to the big bad, huh? One lap around the basin, anything goes, no crying when you lose. If you're sure you're up for it, dead sure. Oh no. Got us, Scales. Oh, I see. I messed up. Go again. Double or nothing. Gel? Double what exactly? I'll do your homework for a week. I read on a high school level, so I mean it. Seriously? Alright. Yes, except it's Zai who will do the thrashing. So talented. Villain is defeated, the day is saved. I'll be one, right? Because anything goes. Yeah, that's why I said it and I meant it. Obviously without your little tricks it wouldn't have even been close, but I didn't think little kids had in them to pull something like that off, so that's on me. For the record, I didn't think teenagers could be so gracious in defeat. Sure, anyway. Doors open, just do me a cell and leave some lanes open for me. Question. Since you aren't playing, will you still let Dark Lord know we beat the monster? Listen, green dude. Well, that's my business, but that kid, he's not really on your wavelength. Why do you care so much playing by his rules? Oh well, I met a lot of different people today who had different idea of how a game should go. Being a villain was his idea, and I think it was a fun idea. If we disagree, the best thing we can do is talk about it. Fair enough, just don't let him walk all over you. Because if there's one thing I know about Dark Lord, I believe. Where's your invincible monster? Why is this rebel celebrating? I lost, dude. So sad. Looks like you're one step closer to being dethroned. I'm not even upset. Do you like failing? Do you like being reprimanded? When it's one kid screaming or another, I'm learning to make a call and live with it. Impossible. You're impossible. Don't think you've won yet, Green Zero. It's not over. I've got more minions than you can imagine. Hey, don't run off again. Case in point. That certainly was something. Scales, I know you want to give the Dark Lord some grace, and he is pretty young. But well, you already know how the way I feel about the way people speak to my friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever you think is best, I'm right behind you, but don't forget, villain or villain, this island will still need a hero. So let's put another heroic story in the books. Yay. It's the last of Dark Lord Monster's minions. Almost final boss time, but things still feel strange. I should back and make a plan with everyone. to change up my goofy little gadgets a bit. Surfboard. I need... Yeah, there we go. I can do this legitimately. There we go. Not bad for still using tricks. Never mind, when I beat your time on Finn, I'll know if I really made it. So, you know, come back whenever and send me some good times to beat. Highest climb ever. The climb bar. They that climbs. Encrypted. See which cursed my bouncy balls. Now they go the wrong way. The wrong way? They go the wrong way. What does that mean? Here. Oh, okay, I got some bouncy rubber balls, but they go the wrong way? Yeah, they go the wrong way. I put slimes around. Throw the balls at them. Like, to save you from the monsters? Okay. Okay, fear not, citizen. I'll rescue you from the creepy slimes. Okay. They go the wrong way. They bounce the wrong way. That's all. Now you see. Yeah, you're right. They go the wrong way. We are bonded by shared experience. This means we are friends now. Sure, we can be friends. Do you want your bouncy balls back? No, they're cursed. Oh, alright. Alright, bye. Bye! Love that thing. Yo, give me back my spider web. Alright folks, it's the 11th hour. Dark Lord's former subjects are ready to rally against him. And I'm talking a full-on march. Storm the castle, give him everything we got, including, surprisingly, 3 of his former races. Whatever you're planning, leave me out of it. Oh, for heaven's sake, Hamble, have you no passion for this dramatic? Go be as dramatic as you want, but I think it's pretty obvious the kid wants to be left alone. I agree, I don't think we should go after him. Me too. Things about this game still feel funny. I want to go talk to him about it. Well, no, I mean, let's not engage with him at all. The town is safe without the teens involved, so I stir the pot. It's good to form an attempt at negotiations, but I agree that the Dark Lord hasn't been too receptive. Understatement of the century. Well, can we try talking first anyway, just in case? I don't think it can hurt to try. I suppose not, but he better not try anything funny. Either way, we'll be at your back, Seb. Alright, Martin? Yeah, fine. Let's go talk to him. I'll hang back. Somebody's got to keep these rebels from storming in behind you. Do you guys know where he is? I saw him running up the path that way, towards the fortress. I want to go build things there too, but we didn't get a lot of time for it. I'll send some scouts to guarantee a smooth scaling. That is, assuming you're headed there right now. Let's go. Scouts said that they saw some weird sights on the path. Stay frosty, guys. We're right behind you, Seb. And it's gonna look like we're not because we keep standing here while you forge ahead, but we are. Trust me. Flopping. Kinda looks like us. Strange sign. Huh, weird monsters. Whoops. Sun coming up. Hello, Dark Lord? You up there? What? Oh, everyone was talking about a big cool final boss battle, but I was wondering, what's the point? Everyone's already on your side. No, I thought that it could be part of the game, but wow, great game. It only made it that nobody wants to play with me, so you win, you stole my friends, go back home and talk about how bad I am to play with. That's not... Just go away. Come on, Seb, we should go. I didn't want everyone to stop playing with him for real. He kind of did that to himself, dude. Going around yelling at people all day. I spoke to several of our rebels, and they were frustrated long before we arrived. Yeah, but the game was supposed to be able to bring everyone together. It feels weird to leave somebody behind. Sorry, dude. I don't know what else to say. I know someone who's great at bringing people together with her games. Maybe you could talk to her about it? Yeah, you're right. I'll text her. She'll know what to do. Hi, sis. Things are all weird on the other side. Can I come talk to you about it? Sure, kiddo. She'll tell me the town is safe, so I can come to talk to you. I know a good spot down there. Whatever. I don't need them. They were all playing the wrong anyway. I am Dark Lord. I still have some minions that will play exactly how I want. So what if you leave? They always come back. They have to. The loyal ones should still be around here somewhere. I'll find them and I'll command them, and Dark Lord will rise again. Wow. Wow. No way. You ruined my plan. I don't need losers for friends. Nothing ever goes my way. I believe there you are. The time has come to regroup and plot our revenge. Yeah, no. Everyone's kind of done with the villain shtick, dude. I'm just here to check on you. What are you talking about? The fight has only just begun. Tell the other minions to... Okay, hard light. You need to stop calling them minions. They're my friends. Whatever, you're all friends, good for you, but you're also my minions for the game. And you have to play or else you'll cry about your parents and I lose a babysitting gig. I know, you've said it a dozen times. Obviously, I don't want that. Your folks are nice. I could use the money too, and I didn't have many friends as a kid either. I thought we'd connect on that, but something's gotta give here. What then? What has to give? How can I make it convenient for you to get paid? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm good enough at this to tell you. Look, I'll play, but no, go have fun with your real friends. Alright, man. I'll be at the lighthouse if you need me. Later. She was just a babysitter, just pretending to care. Maybe I just have to find more minions, real minions who appreciate me. I've just gotta find them. Surely someone else has been drawn here by my ambition. Just pretending to care. It's just only a matter of time. Laughing at me behind my back. Thinking they're better than me. Ah, finally, a new underling. Come to do my bidding. Hello to you too. I was just poking around down here. What's going on? Do not concern yourself, minion. Just follow my lead and we will destroy all who oppose us. Okay, I'm not really in love with the energy here. I think I'll get going. See you, little fella. You messed up again. This sucks. I suck. Fine. I'll just go to the last spot. There's probably someone there. Oh. keep messing up. There's no one left. It's just me. Guess they all got the picture. Wait, who's that? Maybe? Okay, one last chance. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up again. Just be normal. Just don't. I'm the bad guy. No matter what I do, everyone can just tell. I'll always be the bad guy. I don't know what to do. Sounds like he just wasn't a lot of fun to play with. No, but I don't want to give up. You like this villain idea that much, huh? Sort of, but I also don't want anyone left out because of me. I helped everyone have fun today, even you. Yeah, you did. Being a witch and making up silly magic words is great. That one kid looked like he thought I was hexing him for real. he did think that. Really? I'll go apologize later. I don't want to spoil his fun. Yay. Earlier, on the swings, I felt like you were in a similar spot. You showed me you cared, then you gave me some space. Did that feel like giving up? Because I thought it was really brave. No, that felt good. But then you changed your mind and that felt even better. Do you think Dark Lord will change his mind too? Maybe, maybe not. That's his call to make. Are these kids that want space from him? That's their call. You're a charismatic little Gator, but you're a long way from mind control. I guess so. So I shouldn't do anything else about it? Honestly, Seb, I think you've made some really heroic choices on your own so far. What do you think you should do? I think I should go have fun and be extra nice to my friends. They deserve it, but if anyone else is nice to my friends, there'll be a space for them too. Sounds great to me, kiddo. Sounds like the best anyone can do. You're pretty smart, you know that? Maybe you should start giving the pep talks. Okay, tell me all your problems. All of them? No way, we'd be here until winter. Just one then, an easy one. This bench is kind of uncomfortable. Harder than that. Albert being harassed by a rogue therapist. Now that's the problem. Are they evil? Nah, they got a big heart. Good luck, kiddo. Love you. Love you too. Bye. Hi. How do you do it? What? How do you make friends so easily? Don't say something like be yourself. I know that doesn't work. When I'm myself, everyone treats me like the bad guy. Whatever you do, people call you the hero. They love you. So you're asking me how to be a hero? No, nobody would believe that. I'd just mess it all up. I just want to know why you get to be a hero and why I have to be a villain. I wasn't such a great hero earlier today. Kind of tried to boss people around and make them play my way. You did that? Did they get mad? A little. It all worked out there. At the end of the game looked a lot different than I imagined it, but that was okay. Hey, speaking of the game, I don't think we met, outside of it. I'm Seb. Oh, my name's Buddy. Nice to meet you, Buddy. Do you want to play a new game together right now? Right now? Just us? I mean, maybe if you really want to. Yeah, come on, I've got an idea. Wow, I look kind of dumb. Why does this hat have a hole in it? Just working with what I know. I forgot you don't have fins. Anyway, imagine this. The pink hero was traveling through a strange, dark land when suddenly they came across a horde of slimes and in the center, a defenseless peasant. Oh please, those goofy slimes have ruined this outfit is brand new. That's where you defeat the slimes. Why? What do I get out of it? I mean, I'll help for free? Please do. Oh dear, I'm desperate. Oh. Please, you must defeat them all. Yeah, just like that. done it. Wow, you really helped me out of a jam. Now I can, deliver all these cupcakes to the animal shelter. You have cupcakes? I want one. I could probably part with one, but they're for hungry animals. Let the animals have them, I guess. But later we have to make more, and I get some. Fair enough. For now, onward to the shelter. What happens next? What if a bunch of flying rock monsters appear on the path? Easy, I throw more rocks and knock them out. Uh-oh, those rocks turn into bad guys too. What? No fair, you're cheating. Don't worry, I'm just raising the stakes. We'll have to find a way to defeat them. Ah, okay, I get it. High on the mountain path, there's a big chasm in the road. How do we get across? I gotta make stuff up too, right? Yeah. Then, I use my spin move. It lets me go up high and fly across, just like this. Whoa, hey, wait, you're getting tangled up in your cape. Ah, help! What if some bandits steal the cupcakes? And then I could chase them and beat them up. Oh, that's a great idea. But what if they got the treats while we were sleeping? No. Let's hurry and track them down before they get away. We did it. You thieves, you thought you could donate these cupcakes before me? They're mine to give away, not yours, and don't you forget it. And so the land's at peace once again. Lucky we have such a great hero to protect us. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, sure. Do you really think people will play with me after everything? Well, it will be their call, but I think so. You ready to go try? I'm not sure. Come on. The island can always use another hero. Yay! Adorable. This game makes me happy. Like, it really, really does. Good heavens. Hey, buddy. Yeah? We cool? I don't know. Are we? I mean, if you want me to stick around, and then I'll be keeping the job. Especially if you're taking notes from the green kid. They're a good influence. Okay. Yeah, then we're cool. Cool. And hey, when we chat with your folks later, I bet they're gonna be stoked about all these new friends. So people only like me if I keep taking notes from you. I think it's good to take notes from everyone because, hey Zeb, check this out. This kid can tie his neck into a knot. Whoa, really? Be back, buddy. One sec. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm trying to make myself a cape. Can you help me pick the right size? Okay, yeah. I will assist you, citizen. The first thing to understand is the longer the better. Yay! Yeah, no, this game's adorable. Hooray. New friends, buddy. How's it going, buddy? Good things are good. Just don't want to mess it all up again. It'll be okay, everyone messes up sometimes. Yeah? Hey, yeah, everyone else messes up all the time. I get to mess up too. My suffering and solitude ends today. I'll accept nothing but acceptance. I shall have my fun whether everyone likes it or not. Wait, I mean, we're all going to have fun together. Or else. Okay, that I can get behind. Alert, Agent Seb. Special mission incoming from the government. President Avery needs you to let them show you all the cool spots they found later. Sounds like fun. I mean, sounds serious. Government knew you were the Gator for the job. Avery. Same as before, I'm going to go for all the friends, at the very least. Especially on a map this gigantic, I think it's a little scary, the idea of going out of my way for oh yeah. Ah, you can get another. Ah, this is Obhound. It would seem that it's made from the bubble, yes? But no, this is deception. It'll float around sometimes on the air, but it does break like bubble. Sometimes also, while be underwater, it will seem to be a face much bigger than the beast, many eyes and teeth. There is no harm, do not be afraid. This is very good to my research, which is real. An item idea for you. I wish for you to continue to exceed. The cryptids of this region are found. All of them. I mean, the pretend ones for our game, the ones that are real. When you should meet with me at a different location, we will continue to be hunting for them. For the first time ever, I am taking off my flop on the floor ability. Sunlight and wildflowers, eh? Well, Gator climbed up too high. There we go. Encrypted. Ah, you found yet another of the evasive beast. I'll share with you their secrets. Ah, delicate one. This is Yarrowling, who hides well amidst the wildflowers. Very, very good hider. You have the sharp eye. Able to move about very slow, but it usually does not move. It loves to eat of the sun, like the plants. Maybe insects also? Very slow, but if you pass it over, one day it may vanish. The next day it can move fast for some of the time. Who knows? It is very good to my research, which is real. I wish for you to continue to succeed. I think I got all of them other than Cryptid Guy. It's a real possibility. Where the eerie color of the light glows. Purple. No, it's green and scary. Ah, you found yet another of the evasive beast. Ah, bird of Big Island, a most noble cryptid, very to scare. It seems you have the hero's heart, very pure. First seen at this very park, it would seem to be attracting all of the many lights here underground. Many blessings on you to have befriended a lucky Gator. This is very good to my research, which is real, an item for you. I wish for you to continue to succeed. There may be a cryptid near big machines causing mischief. Kind of hilarious how many of these there are. motions a second. Moderate rest. Occasional short circuiting. Oh hi, sorry, I was just checking out this fan unit. There's a handful of them around here, and they're all on the fritz. They haven't seen upkeep in a long time. Used to be for air circulation in the mines, but now they're functionally useless. Is there any reason to check on them then? Well, in theory, if you had maybe a parachute or something, a consistent updraft might help. But I just think they're neat, so I want to get them working again. There are a few busted machines on the same circuit. I think the shorting of the fans out. I was gonna get rid of them. Like, destroy them? Sure, destroying them would work. On it, I'll go smash them good for you. Great, thanks. Yeah, this helped them keep going. Oh, I have to fully smash him, I understand. Got it, coming back. Happy to report the fans are fully operational. Nice, I love it when smashing things solves my problems. What were those machines anyway? Oh, you know, seismometers, oxygen regulators, carbon monoxide detectors, nothing important. Okay, it can't be that important if I don't know what any of it means. Sure, we can say that. More importantly, check this out. Worth it. Let it, and I cannot stress this enough, rip. Spinning. Hello? A curious little peep goblin? They are said to be makers of much mischief and are biologically curious. As example, where it's camouflage, yet it hides very well. Where is its mouth? For eating? It eats by looking, maybe? It is known to be good for escaping cages, but I will study of it for as long as it will let me. This is very, very good to my research, which is real. I wish we to continue to succeed. There may be a cryptid behind many boxes and many pirates. How many cryptids are there? Spinning. Yeah, it's a cozy game to be wandering around in. Cryptid. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm a sneaky of cryptids. Iced layer who likes to appear as a yummy dessert item. Is it food? With a bite. Many cryptids disguise, however, many disguises work in nature. This one does not. Exist without people? How strange. I'm hoping you found this before it stopped moving, so you can not see them fall for the lies, haha. You have done it? You have found all the locations of the cryptids to be found in the world. I am lying, you know this. There are still many cryptids in the world that are real. Of course, I shall be ever vigilant for more real-life cryptids. Yes, but even though the real research is not done, the pretend research is very done because of you. Thank you. Here, this is to be the final prize. Oh, a text. Hey, if the info I got is alright, then everyone in the cabin is chilling. Oh, I did it. In the lighthouse right now. The, otherwise all deals dudes right now, Dark Lord's dudes now are ours. You rocked it. Awesome, thanks Tom. Wow, I can't believe I managed to find everyone in all these twisty tunnels. It would be pretty easy to hide someone down here. But not from me. Nice. Oh goodness. Actual firework. Well, I've got to get actual firework. I was a lot less efficient with my object breaking down here as well, so it shouldn't be as difficult to just run around for a tiny bit to grab a few scraps. There we go. Exciting. Get all charm items. Corrupt every item in the underground. Ugh. Incredible. And best thing of all, it automatically ragdolls you, so I don't even need the flop on the floor power anymore. I've upgraded flopping. Sometimes adults say it's a small world. Well, I walked around the whole thing today and now I'm all tuckered out. Seems pretty big to me. My, that's quite the story, Your Majesty. Oh, it gets worse. Goodness, do tell. Hey, you made it to the center. I did. Turns out there are a number of kindly passerbys who will give me a ride. So many that I've become slightly less embarrassed about accepting them. So based on, yeah, okay, day. My brain is still overflowing with high concept ideas. Maybe I could email the park and convince them to commission a mural of this public square? I don't think I've ever seen anyone take care of this park in several years. Ah, so it's on the older side. Maybe I'll fax them then. That's Gator game. It has been thoroughly completed. Well, it feels kind of insane to be like, oh, I've done it. No more. Another game. I gatored it. From Magnolia. I think it's cute how there are so many silly sets. Yeah, this game was, like, unbelievably cute and awesome. I am so glad that I played it. I like crocodiles a lot right now as well. So yeah, this was absolutely lovely. I'm happy to have played this one. And I already have the exact idea for what next Monday will be streamed, so hurry for that as well. I'm gonna head off now though. It's a bit late for me as well. So yeah. Gator. Yeah, but for now. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. That's almost certainly what I'll be doing once I've downloaded this VOD. So yeah, night night. I'm up. Bye bye.